Go for it.
So our stream's going, so it's cool to keep talking.
All right, word. Yeah, I think sometimes the downtime in games, like if there's too much of it, it can start to affect your overall opinion. Like with Zelda, if I would have left, like if I would have went right from doing all the main dungeons and then I didn't have to like upgrade my armor and I didn't have to spend an extra 20 hours just running around the fields, I would have left that game with like a 10 out of 10. But then like every 5 hours of me just grinding does take away from you start to forget like the wind temple when you're in your 20th hour of just looking for amber to level up something or waiting for a rock to fall from the sky. That stuff does totally like sour your opinion on things, even if you can't help it. Like I forgot how awesome the wind temple was by the time I walked to the end, or by the time I'm doing like getting ready to go fight Ganon, or sorry, Ganondorf. Ganon's the pig. By the time I'm getting ready to fight Ganondorf, I'm like, I forgot about all the cool shit. So I'm just like, that's my one problem with the game is by the time I went to wrap it up, I did it because I need to wrap this game up, not I need to go fight Ganon. Let's go, I'm ready. It's more like, okay, it's time. I need to wrap this game up. So, like it took that way I went into that fight totally does affect your overall opinion when you're with some of these open world games.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't beaten this so far. There's always a chance.
This seems fine. This seems great. I was actually, when I'm playing Zelda, I'm like, fuck, I wish this was paced like Final Fantasy 16.
There's a chance the story whiffs. Like, who knows? Like 15, kind of whiffed a little bit.
Yeah, I still love it.
Although my unpopular opinion is that the Royal Edition made it worse, unlike what a lot of people feel. But that's because I have refined taste, and they don't. And I will fucking fight you if your name is Super Eye Patch Wolf.
He
called him mediocre.
Like jiu-jitsu and shit.
Well, I never said I'd win. I said I would fight him.
Oh, okay.
But because I hear the takeaway being like FF15 was garbage on launch, and then the Royal Edition made it better. And it's like, listen,
not true.
I don't remember what much. I know the Royal Edition added like a pointless boat driving thing, and then they ruined the entire final act. But whatever, you do you. I guess you could fight as Ignis, Gladius, or Gladio. Gladio.
That stuff was good. It was they fucked up the most important part. The walk up to the castle when everyone lost was cool when it wasn't a big fiery dungeon with big music and fire everywhere, and it was just a sad walk.
I hate that because it ruins it ruins the subtext, it ruins the subtlety, and almost how dry. The only thing it needed to fix was that they needed to do what FF10 did, which was have it played a fleeting dream during fights, and 15 didn't do that. It played like the battle theme, so you hear like Somnus, and then like the battle theme would play when you get into a fight in Insomnia, and that was bad. It should have just kept playing Somnus the whole time. But you fucked it up, and now no one even knows what I'm talking about anymore, probably. Because
that's so fucking buried in time. Like, oh, were you sad because it was unfulfilling to finally go win? Yeah, that's the whole point. Is that it doesn't even feel good to win because everyone already lost.
I guess
that's the whole point.
Everyone.
Oh, someone commented on. That's surprising.
Why would you do that? Never gonna look.
No. Someone commented on the trailer saying they want an OST from the game and they love the music. That's shocking. That's shocking to me. That was put together in a week. That's cool though. I didn't expect that.
We see is what you get, dude.
I'm not putting out. I don't want to put out. I don't want to put out any songs individually because I don't feel they're like 30-second loops. They're all really, really short. So if I'd put out an OST, I would have to work them all into like actual music, not 30-second loops. It's your boy Clive.
It's your boy Clive is climbing it up. Yeah, so I've learned anyone's opinion on this game. Probably, I don't want to be defensive because I happen to like this, but it does seem like a lot of people are just taking what did their favorite YouTuber say about this, and then not actually try it.
Because I had low expectations till I've seen this game, and now
Well, the fact that you
It's
came
so much
straight to
more
me
than what
instead of
people thought it
visiting
was,
our
but people
resident
still are
physiker
judging it on what they thought it was,
suggests
not
that
And
what
you
it
everyone
is.
says it's
something
super
more
easy, and it's
important.
like, I mean, I'm not really
Scent.
getting game overs,
The
but
scent of
I never got game overs in
Walooders.
Devil May Cry, and it was never a takeaway that I was doing too
Whatever
good
plans Cooper
in
was
5
hatching with the
specifically.
royalists,
3 kicked my ass a little
he
bit,
took them to his grave.
and 1 off also
As did
was
his
a
men.
little frustrating in a good way at
Slaughtered by the
times.
orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orc City.
It might be because they're doing all the side
I've never
quests.
seen such creatures in Storm before.
Maybe, or
The
their
Walooders
streamer.
must have ferried them over from
The
Ash.
streamers are playing on easy
Why?
mode when they're watching.
Why
Yeah.
work to rescue Kupka, only
And their
to
streamer
invade
never
his
died, so
home,
they just
the
say that
mother
it's easy.
crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
These
Do you know the
proxy
tale of the
opinions need
blind
to
men and the
come to an end.
Adamantus? One can often be led astray by
Who said
focusing too
Animantoys? That's the
closely on
super boss.
individual details.
Big
You
turtle.
One must
Mountain, you punch
instead
Mountain
see the
now?
bigger picture. And what bigger picture
Probably.
is there than my map?
Ah,
I
here she
don't know,
goes.
like
Here's
a
a history
painting.
lesson. There's only 2 kingdoms left. What do you have to talk about? They're fighting.
The kingdom of Walood
pretty simple.
claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages
Chelsea.
great swathes of ash.
History lesson happening.
Yet warlike Walood shows not
Hold on,
the
if you don't
faintest
have to
interest
plug
their
in, do you?
claim to untouched
I'll
lands.
turn.
So
If you do,
why
I'll
go
mute
to
you
the
for a
trouble of
second, and
sending an
then
army of orcs
unmute.
into
Just
the
let me know.
heart of Drake's
Nah,
Fang,
she's plugged.
only to
Okay.
make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
It's not me. 'Cause I'm a dragon.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in
Barnabas Bailey
confusion.
everywhere.
If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify
It's true. That's the story of
And your
of,
Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just
Final
that
Fantasy
by keeping
16.
an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
It's Odin's nightmare merry-go-round.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka
We got a party?
is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, this song's so good.
Also, I can't confirm this, but I hear people saying, just like 14, this game is written in English first, and then is translated to Japanese later. So I don't know if that's why everything comes across better, because it's written for our ears. But
Weird,
I don't know.
I wonder why. They just because it's for the biggest audience for an action game.
Maybe because they wanted they wanted a group of people as far away from Tetsuya Nomura as possible when writing. So they,
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Instead of already
True
eating,
what Mary
starting to
meant.
eat dinner, I'm
I
about
think
2
it's going
pounds
to you,
lighter.
Lady Karen.
He's
That's
gross.
Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then.
Well, hold on, there's
Good.
Bahamut, there's
Start to
Odin,
get a crick in my
there's
neck.
also a corpse man.
Don't let it go to your head though.
All right. Do you think you'll get? Are we 3/4 officially?
We've
Uh,
been 3/4 for the past like 4 streams, haven't we?
we are.
Oh, we're almost at a funny number. Come on, do a mission.
We're not on the
quick.
last
Yeah.
quarter.
Kill a marble. Bring it up to
Cool.
69.
Do you have a moment?
Maybe after you
What
talk
is
to
it?
him, it'll
Busy?
change.
I think it's
I
once I
wanted to
complete
tell
this
you that-
mission.
Hugo Kuka is dead. I can't tell you.
Look how big his frown is.
He's holding back tears.
This is it then.
Now he's over it.
A new beginning
Swallow him.
for a new
Swallow him, sir. Don't show any weakness.
I'll try to live up to the name.
You've technically already done more than Sid ever did. Because you finished what you started.
And the only
Sid
other
couldn't
criticism I've
couldn't
heard
even figure it.
that I can't confirm because I haven't played it is I guess it retreads, or it's a lot of similarities between this and an expansion story in Final Fantasy 14, and I'm not there, so
I
I also
also
don't-
who plays MMOs, so
yeah, not yet.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Mm,
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
nice job killing that man. He sucked.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
Did they
Big
us?
baby.
Is that Matt and Alex standing
With
there?
good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
Fucking hate Ken
The bringer
players.
of death.
Whether
piss
the
me off.
Ultima you met with
you beware
was
his
the
flow
itself
charts,
merely
Clyde.
another projection of its power.
Jump into low
I
kick,
know not.
Clyde.
But until I
Over and
do,
over.
my
Just keep your
investigations
cool and
shall
block.
continue.
You must remember.
Thank you.
Sure you can
Block
on,
high,
on
block
wake
low.
up. Just block. Just block it.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I have one issue with this game. Clive seems to take periods and sentences deadly serious, and he will wait for like a full couple seconds.
It's impactful. He
Yeah,
uses
will-
punctuation proper.
He
I
really
heard it from
he really takes those punctuation, all the punctuation extremely seriously, and dedicates the time necessary to fully honor the periods.
Oh, it's the start of the stream. Is there any cool sounding new board? Maybe like an S rank or
Who's that guy?
Urging to all the curse breakers, due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission.
So what's the mission?
There's a fallen giant.
He sounds dead. He sounds dead.
Should we go?
Yeah, I'm curious as to what that would. What is there? What is it? Is that not a hunt, but like a small mission?
Oh, let me check my. I mean, it's S rank. It's probably a big dude, right?
Oh fuck! Is it like Emerald Weapon? Is this a super boss you're running into? You are near the late game.
Maybe check out. There's 2 proper like hunt-based super bosses. One's a sick dragon that's a higher level than the final boss, and the other is the Behemoth King, who can one-shot you. Which, if that ain't, oh, that make my magic weaker. Magic's for pussies. Okay, do I have all these? Let's go fight a. Is it the fallen giant? Rosaria. Where is this? Over here. Ruins. Fuck, is it not over there?
Oh, I'm doing some of that behind the scenes stuff.
Shit. I don't know where it is. I gotta look again.
Oh.
What's the behind the scenes stuff? Tags?
Yeah.
Tweets?
Nothing cool.
Why can't I add them?
Because I mean, you have to go through the website. I don't know why. I wish you could add them through the OBS. That would be sick. If you want, you can add them. If you really
The
want.
Breaker of Worlds. Near the East Pole Obelisk in Crisdia Zone. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
And then from East Pole, head south through the Broken Hilt.
Huh? Is that a city or a path name? Oh, there it is.
Just
Maybe you're going to Cressidia. You're heading down there.
That's a boss fight room.
In the far eastern section of
that's right.
Oh, could you have a local map if you push the...
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, there's no mini map?
No.
You should be in that circle.
But I
It
can maybe
looks like
do
an arena.
this.
Faster!
You're like not even going. It just doesn't look fast. They need to speed this up a bit or slow the bird down.
It's faster than running, right?
It's faster than running, but it doesn't look fast. That's faster.
All right.
Fuck, I super overshot.
I think you overshot again. No, you're about to.
I mean, I guess there's no like side dungeons in this, which can bug a solid 3
Back to
people.
the stables, girl.
What do you mean I gotta walk in Chrysidia? What's your favorite
This is no time to
Spanish
lie.
food? Mine's a cheesy Chrysidia.
chocolate.
Mine's chocolate.
Is Taco Bell officially recognized as Spanish food?
Never has been. Doesn't stop it from being a poor man's delicacy. I fucking love Taco Bell.
It's a poor man's laxative.
Yeah.
I've never had problems.
How?
I'm just built
Is it-
Built
stronger.
Built different.
I go with my
Suppose-
stomach shit the bed. No.
There's supposed
I
to be
don't.
something here.
I get that Baja Blast 0 sugar, which still has 15 calories somehow, which is worrisome. Because where do those come from? That looks kind of bossy. Oh no, it's a
Whoa.
shrugging motherfucker.
You're not gonna lose to the pink armor man, are you?
See what does it, man?
I know what recommended level you're supposed to be.
Life left in it. All right,
I
then.
see it.
Yeah. It's over whatever his level is.
Also, stream crashed. No, it didn't.
No, it didn't. You reload your page, homie. Dude, did you hear the new YouTuber apology came out?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna talk about
Fucking
her.
fascinating.
I was gonna talk about her because she's on the news now with that. They picked it up because she went so viral. Now they're talking about everything, which is a bad. I can see why her PR people told her not to say anything.
I'm glad she did the dumbest thing ever. If she's grooming.
I kinda wanna
happy
watch
she
it.
did. It's super cringy.
It's 10
Still
minutes.
up?
Yeah, it's still up.
No raggards. I see.
Like if Jared from Subway made like a sick rock band to apologize for his terabytes.
We were singing. I'm not gonna recreate the songs Chelsea and I were singing, but we were doing what if Toby Tobuscus Turner started doing his songs for his allegations. If he started doing like his safety torch, he was singing about never touching
I
that.
didn't put my wiener in that woman.
Didn't put my wiener in that woman, no.
Rapist, rapist, I'm not a rapist, rapist,
I was never raping.
It would went over super well. I can guarantee it. We don't get monetization, so it should be fine.
No, I don't give a fuck about McDonald's.
That's what I said. It's fine. We can pretty much say whatever we want as long as it's not like against TOS stuff.
Can I say the word?
Yeah.
You can say it. The only reason, which word, actually, before I say you can say it, which word are you talking about?
The one Fergie likes.
No. You can't say
the
that
one word I want.
You could say the other R word, but not that one.
Chelsea thinks this footage of me singing that song will get me. I'll lose work or something.
Song, it's their lyrics, but don't do it.
For the future of Rock Boys games.
Yes, don't do it.
Yeah, but I'm willing.
You're willing to say
I'm
it?
excited.
I know.
I'm excited to double down on whatever. shit
Get your
comes up.
fucking ukulele now, Matt.
Yeah.
Do that later, after we sell off Rock Boys games.
Okay.
Do it like a... Who's the guy that did...
I have a whole plan. I have a whole fantasy where something I said in the past comes up and I get to just double down on it and just commit.
Guy, all he did was put money to some Republican thing, and that got him canceled, but...
I don't do that. I just say fucking
I'm
Fergie
saying
lyrics.
He then sold his stuff, and then now it doesn't matter. Just wait until we sell it off, and then you can say whatever you want. Now he's got a movie out.
I want to get accused of saying the Fergie word, and then I want to just make a video that's just me saying the word again, and that's all I do. And I leave, and I say I don't give a shit. New game's coming out soon, and that's gonna be my apology video. If you say things based enough, other people will buy it off you to spite it. Exactly. If anything, it's better to just commit. It's free publicity. And I get to keep saying it. Like, I don't Whoa!
He's coming for you, dude.
I either apologize, and I can never use the words again, or I can not apologize, commit to it, get an audience that way anyway, and then continue to say the words. I see that as the better option. I just don't get a McDonald's dollar, but I don't care. You're fucking this dude up though.
No, he's not.
Hey! Oh, never mind. I just saw you in the bushes. Did you have all your potions before the fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the last time we even ate Taco Bell? I think it was during the Doritos tacos thing like 6 years ago.
That's forever, Chelsea.
Do you choose freedom and success, or do you apologize and lose anyway? 'Cause it's, yeah, I choose freedom. I don't give a fuck.
I choose whatever route gives me the least annoying people in chat.
Yeah.
That's my stance. So if you hear what Matt said, it's like, yeah, I love fucking, I hate PC. Get out as well. I hate you. You're an F slur.
Doing good. The anger.
It's making it better.
You used 10% of the slur and it gave you powers.
What hit me?
Oh, karma.
Oh, he had
It
a,
must be.
it was a AoE looking thing.
Oh, it's fire! You were standing in blue flames.
The nearest obelisk is pretty far away.
What's it stand for, Alex? Fat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can't say that either.
Guess what?
Oh, wait, put
Fucking
you
stop
further
shaking
away.
your disgusting ham hocks around then.
Yes, let it flow through you to Pete.
Sorry guys, I lost. I lost the fight.
You're not gonna go back?
No, it takes too long.
No. You're gonna cowardly run back to...
You don't want me to level up?
You'll level up like 5 times if you beat him.
You want me to just keep fighting him?
What does it matter? I like these fights. If other people don't like it, who gives a shit?
Okay.
But beat him. Beat him quick.
Well, I gotta beat him
like-
now.
Beat him at least in the next 2 goes or something.
Yeah.
We were only about halfway through his health.
That wasn't that long. It just felt long for you because you had to use 110% of your mind.
Yeah. Chocobo!
So they were looking for too high calorie individual is more offensive than just saying overweight.
I kind of like the high calorie one. I like
Too
how
high
it's,
calorie.
Yeah.
it's a lot to say, but it's kind of funny.
That's some story mode. Like dancing around.
I gotta get a ukulele song at the ready. I gotta do an apology.
For what?
Ukulele song. For saying F slur. I was gonna do a bit where I get like a royalty free ukulele song. Be like, hey, listen. Dun dun dun. Carefree, royalty free ukulele.
Alright.
Hey. So I've made a continuous lapse in my judgment.
It's It's okay.
In a heated gamer moment, well, I didn't say any slur, but I implied one.
You planted the seed.
And I just want you to know I don't mean it in any derogatory way. Unless you're a little asshole, and you kind of deserve to be called. Ah, shit, hold on, I'm a backpedal. Also, I made another continuous lapse in my judgment. This song's beautiful.
Guys, it's okay. I played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and half of Link's outfit are gay slut outfits, and I wore them sometimes, and I was okay with that. So I accept all people.
I've met gay furries. They've showed me their fursuits.
And I only
made fun of them a little. Not for being gay, but for being a furry and showing me their fursuit at work. I'm a good person. Deep down. Anyways, I'm sorry. Please, I mean it. Don't go! Okay.
Fight this dude. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Miranda sings. I'll say this, that video is the only funny thing, the only thing she's ever done that made me laugh.
It's so true.
I wonder if Gary Seinfeld was awake enough to like.
It's a bad start.
Say it.
He took it almost like a help.
Oh my god. Get him, Torgal. Fuck me.
It's only 14 levels higher than you. It's fine. Alright, maybe you don't have what it takes.
It's okay. Matt doesn't believe in me. That means I can do this.
Here's if she has a song, she copyright. You don't need to play the music to call her a groomer. What a plan.
I don't think she's done that yet.
Some of the stuff I'm starting to think she did. I don't think you send lingerie to children.
No, there's photo evidence of her doing that.
Yeah, she's guilty already in my eyes. It's very easy to not accidentally send lingerie to children.
It's also real easy to not.
This Ryan Mulligan,
chat
dude.
groups. To join chat groups that are only children.
Yeah, like it's all the very easy.
It's also
Just fucking
not
kill me.
It's also pretty easy to not ask about their periods or what positions they like and
there's
shit like
too
that.
much. At the very least, she shouldn't have a Discord with children, even if she has.
It's not a Discord. It's phone
It's
messages.
it's her personal
Group phone text thing.
Oh, so she has personal access to their phones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's too.
She also was siphoning ideas from them because they're kids, obviously, and her audience is kids.
Like, there's no concrete evidence
what the
that she
fuck?
did anything, but there's a. What the fuck? Why are you down here?
It puts you at the nearest one, which turns out to be the furthest one away.
That seems like a programming fudge.
Gotta walk through stupid ass Martha's Rest each time I lose.
Alright, maybe it's not worth it if you have to jog this far.
I watched her little sing-song video too. The weird thing is she's acting like she's not upset, but there is just fury in her eyes as she's singing with this ukulele. She comes off as kind of creepy. The other thing is this was like 15 years of her doing Miranda, right? And she's like, I changed my ways. And when she changed, it was like 2020. And it's like, well, what about the 15 years of you doing stuff that's weird? And she's like, I made a mistake, oopsie. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, but it's a mistake with a child.
It's a mistake with children.
So it's not an oopsie daisy. My bad. It's not a might be kind of a situation.
Oh, this is much faster.
Fuck!
Oh, it would have been.
Alright, this is the last try. If you quit after this, I won't give you shit for it. He is pretty tough. He does take a lot of your health with one hit.
Back to the stables, girl.
But you do got a Titan arm. Yeah.
The other thing
Yeah.
too is there's the YouTubers who are just kind of the more famous ones, and they don't really follow a lot of drama, but they're on this now too, and it's kind of funny because they don't know anything about it, but are now interjecting themselves into it.
Yeah, I haven't thought about Miranda Sings in like 10 years. I don't know what she's been up to. Apparently, it's no good. She's up to no good.
Naughty.
Why do I keep getting fucking Temu ads?
Because they're paying a lot of money. So you see
I
it.
don't want it. I don't want their cheap dollar stuff.
It's just another wish, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
To me, flames!
Ah, okay.
There's a good boy.
Did Markiplier almost die?
Yes.
He does that like every week.
Holy fuck. Oh, we should play Alpenghoul before you kick the bucket.
That's why you're probably dying, dude. Apical gives you life.
Too scary. I got too scared. Did play, but I'll never put the episode up now.
He took a hospital selfie on his birthday. And he's got bloodshot eyes.
Oh, he partied too hardy?
I don't think that was the case. I don't know. More of these things will befall you until you play Alpenghoul, Mark.
That's the Alpen rule.
More accidents may happen to you. Let's just say if you don't like inconveniences, maybe you should just play Alpenghoul. It's the run.
How many fucking blocks do I gotta do? Fuck. This probably won't be the run. Okay.
halfway, went through half your potions. You got this. Just do better. This man refuses to stumble. This fucking knight.
Don't let that trophy distract you.
That was a dick joke.
It was. These names have been pretty alright.
I think there's a side quest named Culk and Ball, which is pretty good.
How are people not loving this game?
I don't want to jinx it at all, but you're doing pretty good this time. Oh.
Fuck.
Here, 5.
Stumble. He will stumble. Yes. Only fucking 40,000 stagger damage.
Fuck.
Torgal. One level. Why'd you just get one level?
Fuck yeah. That was awesome.
3.
Oh.
That's the new. Those are super bosses. The notorious marks.
Really? That was awesome. See, people who poop on this game, they've never done what you just did.
And then everyone for an enemy that's like 15 levels higher than what you are.
Yeah.
They didn't do what I did because nobody do it like me.
Nobody's stupid enough to try that.
Yeah.
But nobody's good enough to succeed at that either.
True. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Can I forge a cool weapon out of it now? Because he's a tough guy.
They did what he did, but they did it on easy and press square 3 times instead of 2.
Same for you, dear.
That's cool.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I need a diamond sword +1 to even make a diamond sword +2. I need a white worm bone. Can I get a white worm bone? I don't even know what that is.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
I do wonder how many people actually had the rings equipped that make the timing super high
You'll not find a better
to do
price
everything.
than that. It'd better all be,
If everyone's getting
you'll
their
not find
opinion
a
from
better price than
streamers,
that.
a lot of streamers probably just blow through this stuff as fast as possible because it's content. It's made to be turned into content for them, not something they actually want to consume. So whatever those extra menu stuff, they're probably not even doing.
I'll go after all of these notorious marks then before the end.
I want to see them.
You barely said
Oh, I just
that
remembered I
since you
have.
came home.
I still have Kingdom
You
Hearts
even got
fights
you
that are
running errands or something.
unfinished.
Just spreading the word.
Yeah, man, you gotta fight Noctis.
I never fought Yozora.
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have
Unfinished
guessed.
business.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Well, they
Not
did
least of all
now.
Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
Damn, the respect he
when
puts
you
on
do,
periods.
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
It's hard to listen when I hear stupid Moogle noises. I don't like Moogles. I'll say it now.
I can't follow you. I think they're okay.
But they're not good. A chocobo?
Have you ever seen the ones in 12?
Oh, the furries?
No,
thank
they're like
you.
little rabbits.
No, thank you.
They're like little pantsed rabbits.
I said no, thank you. They're fine. They're probably the best design. Just call her by her name, dude. Stop calling her Mid. So fucking mean.
Come up with something soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
None of those were hard words,
Displacement stack.
Clive.
Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of 3 major components.
I have a question.
What?
There's the plating.
If you're
here.
making like an airship, is it stupid to have giant sails? Because you're constantly being pushed against. The wind would be pushing against your airship.
Yeah, but
And
it's so base looking.
I forgot to counter in the base value. Carry on.
Yeah, how cool it
Hot
is.
vapors away from the engine.
But yeah, it's got to be
The
stupid.
helm over the top that disperses
What are you trying to
all
say
that
about
heat into
mid?
the air.
Her ideas
And
fit the
shielding
name.
around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Yo yo
Then
yo
you'll need to
yo.
start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
The
He'll know what to
problem
do.
with using the sails in an airship
I
situation
can't make head nor tail of them.
is you can't really use the anchor
Luckily, you don't
if
need
you start
to.
going the wrong way.
You can't. It would just take a really long time.
You just gotta drop that shit on a town.
All right, Blackthorn. Can you stop all you're doing? Because Mid doesn't want to see her father's grave and is clearly apprehensive towards it, and Clive's gonna force it. Because he's Clive.
And he's gonna shove her face into his.
You're
into his
dead!
tombstone.
Dead! I'm
Look
Clive.
at it.
I'm Clive. Okay, now I can continue. His punctuation thing is pretty wild.
Once you start noticing it, it's hard to unsee that he really takes his time on those periods. Is that how they're supposed to be treated?
As a stop in the sentence?
Yeah.
Probably. See, but it ruins flow. It doesn't work with Americans. We want to talk too much.
Can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
Go on then.
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for,
You're
but
assuming-
I can make it. Won't be
You're
easy,
assuming
though,
the little
and I'll need help. Get going, I'll
the
go in,
rudder
will ya?
would be as small
Right.
as a water ship's rudder. What if it's a really, really, really fucking big sail?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
Downtime, Gov.
It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to
It
fetch
just
them.
looks like a big bong.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they
No!
call it. As for the rest of the stuff,
Not
my
the
usual supply
Velcroy
should
place
have it in
sucks.
stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this.
Oh,
over
wait.
with.
Hold on. Damn.
Nah, not yet. Maybe this sand collection. will
Maybe
push
now.
you.
Now that I started the mission. Damn.
No.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Who do I want? Gav or Otto? Probably Gav. Because I hate Otto.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, Where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
A wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
God damn it.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
Pleased to meet you.
In your own time.
Please not be that.
Damn it, Mid, you're making me do downtime because you don't want to see
In
Papa Grave.
In the Velcroy, which is the most boring area of the whole game.
This is your fault, Mid. All for it. I don't even know if it's an airship. It might just be a ship, which is the worst result.
Yeah, I think it's a regular ship. Cause she was just saying it was propulsed. It was just a ship that happens to use like propellers instead of just using the wind. So this is a
Looks like I found
water
the
ship.
river. Where's
There's
Gav?
plenty of those.
I can just walk it. Sorry, Ambrosia. It's not that far.
Maybe it's like 8.
No.
No one knows FF8.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Ban that guy. I'm bringing up the dumbest Final Fantasy.
I've had a quick scout about.
Draco, why do you like FF8 again?
It punishes you for playing it.
Are you a fan of like the love story? I'm not gonna judge you for it. It's fine.
Don't know what Blackthorn's
Yeah,
plan
Alex
to do
made
with
this
it, though.
apology earlier.
I asked over in Dalamil.
I don't have. Yeah, I have it at the ready.
But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants,
Is your first
Stardust
Final
is what I'll
Fantasy?
get. There's plenty of this stuff lying
I'm
about
sorry.
just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
Gunblade, is it cool or is it
Race, yeah?
too much?
It's
cool. I think it's cool.
It's okay. It doesn't make any sense because if you fire the gun,
You
it
recoil
shoots
into your head.
someone. Yeah. It's cool in that like if I were 13, it's that I'm 13 and this is cool, kind of cool. Where it's super dumb, but
So
if
this
I'm
is
of the right age
Stardust.
or I drank enough, I'll be like, this
Just
is
looks like
rad.
black
Look
sand
at it's
to
a
me.
gun and sword. That's sweet. I think Cypher's gun's cooler. His is just a regular ass Glock with a sword on the front, as opposed to the revolver.
That's pretty cool. More efficient.
Yeah.
Damn it, Mid, you're making me actually do Monster Hunter quests.
You're actually collecting sand.
You're making me pick up sand in the desert. And you had the audacity to want specific sand.
Yeah.
Is he taking enough sand? He's literally just taking like a fistful.
It's very rare sand. I can see why some streamers would leave this being a little upset. Being like, what do you mean my Devil May Cry game's making me pick up sand?
How dare you make me have to come up with interesting
Oh.
things to say on my own? I just wanted to use you. I just wanted to harvest you for views. And you made me pick up sand and commentate.
See, I can't be mad because I know all this downtime, it's going to have emotional payoff for a bit of Sid's character
You're
and
gonna
his
fight
daughter.
Bahamut
And then
and or
Bahamut's
Odin.
going to show up. Yeah. Maybe
It'll all
maybe
be
Josh. Maybe Joshua's going to fight. It's weird calling him Josh.
Yeah.
It's got to be Ua. Speaking of Ua, where's this fucking last sand?
Start running through the desert.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, what is that? Bullshit.
That should be enough.
Maybe we'll
for
have
now.
like a Phoenix fighting Bahamut while
See how Gav's getting
Ifrit
on.
fights Odin.
You need these cooldowns. If they went from one super crazy boss fight to the next, people would be like, the game's exhausted.
You wouldn't remember any of it. It'd be
Yeah.
too much. It'd be like going to like a haunted attraction where it's just like 4,000 lights in your face and then a man going. It's
Yeah,
like,
you don't remember
okay.
that, man. It all blends. It's like playing a Bloober game.
How much
Then.
did you get?
Enough.
You saw
I
the
did.
thing.
I saw.
It's like, come on, man. Why that one? Why the one that works psychologically? Is when you're.
Anybody who's played. It's funny
You
because
win.
like you just played that
Might
game and you
even be
already
enough
see
for
how
old
stupid it would be
Blackthorn.
to do anything that they're gonna do to it.
Hey,
It's
before we
already
go,
perfectly fine.
Do you mind if we have a chat?
It's fine. Konami doesn't care about Silent Hill nearly as much as Metal Gear. In fact, the only reason the 2 remakes happening is because there's a new Silent Hill movie being made, and this is cheap and made as a tie-in.
I bet you Bloober did it for like nothing too. 'Cause they
That's
wanted to do it.
exactly
Feels
why
like
it
ages
exists.
Since we had the chance to talk, you know, man to man, like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time, working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours start
They said
to
I
feel
would
the
buy a
strain.
Silent Hill skateboard.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays.
I'd do a
Always
fucking
on
ollie
some
over
errand
my
or
dead
other.
wife.
You can take a day off, you know.
I can't
Stick a
kickflip.
plant,
The man who spends most of his time
pillow
behind
stomp
enemy
combo.
lines.
Yeah.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Push him in the water. It's getting too much. It's too emotional.
Don't open up to me in the
Yeah.
beautiful oasis, Gav.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Gav, you traveled all the way here for fucking nothing.
Right.
I had to pick
Let's
up
go,
all the
little
sand.
boy.
You traveled to a couple states. It took another 3 days of travel to get to the desert, so you could pick up 5 handfuls of sand.
Oh, is there anything gonna happen in that fucking big pit? That
Where?
like Mariana Trench? Right here.
Oh, it's a big hole.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Something's gonna happen in that hole.
There's gotta be another time if it falls again for like 400 feet.
Needs.
Well, more than that. Was Titan Lost bigger than Sin? Final Fantasy nerds, get on that shit.
Ooh, what if a Leviathan comes out of that big hole?
I would hope
Everything you
so. It feels weird to not have Leviathan.
Cheers for the Stardust.
Oh, and you're about to get on a
Enough to be
boat.
getting on with.
We should go out on
You're
the
right.
rivers together more often.
Oh, it's all coming
Oh,
together.
being sneaking around on your tud all the time.
Is Leviathan just a creature?
I'll make a start on putting
And
this
not an
thermal
icon?
plating together then. It'll take some time, mind.
Can they
So if
be
you've got other
just-
things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Are they spirits?
Thank you,
Or are
Blackthorn.
they like.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I think an icon is a different, is like it's a separate being in them. But I don't know if it's like a spirit being. Sick goblin coin. Can't wait to use that.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to
We might have to
too.
go to
Give us a
Tomes.
shout if you need anything.
Because they could have just made Leviathan a sea creature. Maybe they're like, it's too weird to have Leviathan be like a...
A person, and then
Yeah.
they have to go into the water. What if there's an ocean kingdom? Oh, they should have made an ocean kingdom with fucking Leviathan as its ruler.
water people. Could have Blitzball.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Should have had Blitzball. No, they should. No one should ever have Blitzball again.
Let's do the eject kick.
I don't know if I haven't ever really gotten into Blitzball. People say math soccer's fun. I don't think it is.
Dude, soccer's already not fun. Imagine adding the worst thing in the world to it. I'm on it. Just. Fucking asshole.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So.
Oh shit, it's big downtime.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins.
Oh, this is starting to sound like certain
Been sending you on the
But we don't have to.
really, really shitty downtime.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
I'm gonna get water.
Right.
We're gonna be here a while, guys.
Yeah, you're gonna be collecting stuff all around the world.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far
Look at him
exceed
trying
the
to explain
displacement
things.
coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat.
In
and
other words,
eventually explode.
go to this
This is
place
where the helm comes in.
and collect
It
this
connects
thing.
to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to
Thermophile?
rust, making them the perfect material for our protective
Should probably
hood.
get their ukuleles out.
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The
Dude,
forces
she's really into
could
this.
tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
I was thinking it
The
would be
thing
in
is,
Lost Wing.
Well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Just put a mark on the map and tell me where to go.
Then I suppose I'd better.
I
deal with
fought
this unwanted
Super
visitor
Boss
for you.
already, lady. I can handle
Would
it.
that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
There's gonna be a letting off steam 3. This might be the big padding.
For the last third.
The last
before
third,
it
yeah.
kicks off.
Because I feel like
Final
once
downtime.
once everything hits the fan, it's not gonna stop hitting the fan. So maybe this is the final cooldown or the final big one. I could be wrong. Or maybe they just feel like this should be a
Wait.
really big.
Did you make? Are you at 69%?
No.
Oh no.
Ooh, we're gonna miss it. Ooh. Fucking lazy. Sleeping on the job. It probably can't be too scary. I can't believe there's gonna be a letting off Steam 3. That's pretty crazy. It must get fucking super nuts later. I could see streamers this being the death of them.
Oh, and you're about to lead into their final moments.
Yeah, when their content has to be interesting all the time, visually, because they don't have much else to offer. You can always just shit talk other streamers. It's fun. I like shit talk YouTubers.
Yeah, you can on Twitch. You can do whatever you want on YouTube. On Twitch, if you talk too much shit, they'll ban you. If you go after their precious partners.
Just go to Kick, and then all the Twitch streamers will talk shit on the people leaving to go to Kick because it promotes gambling.
Oh, oh.
Brock boys are a menace. Brock boys are a menace today.
I'd rather promote sweatshops than gambling.
I'm so virtuous. Oh, whoa. Whoa, little doggy. How the fuck do I get off? Okay. Alright, what's over there? Is it a behemoth? Please tell me it's a behemoth.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Gorge.
Of course.
Awkward.
I'll be right back.
Did I just say that out loud?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
That sounded better in my head.
I hate it. That's why ChatGPT is replacing him.
I wanted to tell you about a ChatGPT thing I saw.
What?
There's an extension you can get for YouTube where you can plug in the YouTube video and it'll just tell you what was in the YouTube video.
Time to go.
Without you having to watch it.
Uh-oh.
And I saw that being a thing that some people are using.
Rock Boys discuss whether or not they should say the Fergie word. Alex apologizes for not saying a slur, but putting a slur in the minds of the viewers.
Is this what you was afraid of?
Spooky eyeball, level 30. A weakling.
How?
Here's why the kick thing is funny. So a lot of the major Twitch people went on a big thing to remove gambling. And there was like this whole like virtue quest to make that like, look, we got rid of gambling on Twitch. By the way, there's still DraftKings and you can still gamble, but they got rid of spooky gambling. So every streamer that wasn't able to gamble anymore are just hopping over to a new thing that's gaining popularity because you're allowed to gamble. Like, so basically they kicked out all the gamblers, and then the gamblers just moved and made their own Twitch, and now it's doing and competing with Twitch immediately. So the people that were patting their own back are now fucked because now their streams are going to lose people because everyone's kind of moving over to Kick. Because a lot of the biggest, most entertaining streamers are moving because they want to gamble.
They paid XQC $100 million to leave, and then Twitch streamers are like, "Oh, so he already had $100 million, and he sold his soul for another $100 million. He abandoned his audience," and it's like, yeah, guess what, dipshit? This shit doesn't last forever.
Whoa, hey now.
I said dipshit.
My mind there when you said.
When you said
What did I say? I said dipshit.
You know what you wanted to say.
No. What sentence?
Also good self-control.
I said, guess what, dipshit?
Yeah, we're gonna make our own Twitch, and they did. Like a lot of
guys,
these...
can you clip what I almost said? Because I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I just.
I heard the beginnings of a solid R.
Oh, I just stuttered. I'm sorry. It's my speech impediment. But it's like, yeah, dude, I would 100% take $100 million
instantly
in 1 second.
For what? What's the you need to have values as a
morals
as a Twitch streamer?
indeed.
Yeah, it's like,
Don't let us
get
keep
the
you.
bag.
We'll,
I'm sorry. He only has like probably a couple years where he's still big. Get the fucking bag while you
He
can.
knows. He knows he's probably on his way out. Like he's on his downswing. It doesn't last forever.
I'm sorry if fucking Pokemon doesn't agree with you, but holy shit, who cares?
I mean, that shit was funny because like the two biggest people, I think one of them was Pokemon, that were against the gambling and like took this like crusade, are now eating shit because all the biggest streamers left and now Twitch is in ruins. In fact, Twitch is also like arguing with its own streamers. I guess like people from Twitch, like employees, are coming into people's chat to berate them for like leaving and asking them why they would leave. They would leave Twitch. It's getting weird out there. I love it. We're over here on YouTube chilling. Made that decision before anything even happened on Twitch. I just didn't like that place. I don't like their ads shit.
You just can't virtue signal and then also be a streamer that leeches off of others naturally, and the hard work that other people make. There's nothing you can do. There's no win. I play Final Fantasy 16 and I'm glad I'm stealing all the hard work that developers made there. Because until Markiplier plays Alpenghoul, stop fucking dying. This is like the 8th time you fucking died instead of play Alpenghoul, Mark.
No, every time I put out something. Last time we went on fucking a mysterious vacation, the same day fucking Alpenghoul comes out. Now, he's gonna fucking get into a car crash before he plays Alpenghoul. He's like going out of his way to not play it.
Just play it, it's good.
Too scared. Too scared to play it.
Right.
He'd rather do a front flip on his moped or whatever the fuck he did than play Alpenghoul.
Go play another fucking game that wants to be PT and then feel exhausted with your life instead of playing a fulfilling game that's like drinking a nice orange juice. That is Alpenghoul.
Made with love. Solid. Try to find a bug anymore after I got rid of like the 10 bugs that I found after release. Try to find another one.
It's pretty solid, I gotta say. Of all the people I've watched it, I've seen no one really hit anything.
I need something light.
Because you got 6 solid rocks that all have the same solid
unique,
collision.
Perfect rocks.
I know whose counsel I would seek.
You didn't even need more.
Hippocrates.
Tomes. Yeah. Well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
Alright, what do you need now?
All the details written down here.
Why does everyone in his crew all have red in their outfit except for Jill?
Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm a greedy person, but if someone's like, Alex, will you... Dude, I would say like a slur for 100 mil easy without a second thought.
Oh, absolutely.
I would go in front of an audience of like 100,000 people and just say like a crazy slur.
I would do it in a microphone. I would do it into a microphone that's twice the size of me.
I would have a camera on me that says a worldwide news broadcast debuted in Times Square of just me saying the slur for $100 million.
You in a podium with a wreath of microphones all connected to news corporations?
Yeah. If it meant I got 100 million in 1 second.
Absolutely. Don't bother me after that.
I wasn't even hesitate.
Have you ever seen the Maui from Moana edit? What can I say except the N-word?
No.
No?
No, I haven't.
What I'm saying is I'd sing it for 100 million.
Oh, okay.
And that's very specific.
Absolutely.
If I was being handed $100 million, it is absolutely okay to say the N-word for me.
There is no.
What are you gonna do? Ruin my life? I have 100 million.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live in the woods.
I want it before I say it, though. I don't want him to say, "Just kidding."
Yeah.
I'll post it.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will
wow.
that girl think of next?
Now the circle's over there. They keep erasing the circle, like the pencil marker, I guess. They have erasers during this time?
To be able to resist extreme heat on the inside,
lick it off.
And yet remain cool enough.
Why did Da Vinci draw the naked man with like a bunch of arms?
Also being light enough not to sink it.
Because
as you can imagine,
it's about
she's
proportions.
To find anything that meets her needs.
Oh, is it like the perfect human?
If you flap your arms, they make a circle.
I wondered if you might know
that's cool.
Not really,
Or
though,
if you might be
actually.
able to
'cause
search the
point-
records for one.
What if you have Tourette's?
Da Vinci,
can
more
you
like
do it?
the
the
dipshit.
center
It is not
point
a
of your
different
arm isn't
material she
in the
requires,
center of
but
your
a
body.
different
Like it's
approach.
your shoulder, which isn't
do you
in the
mean?
center. It's probably fine.
Consider the
He's smarter
lake
than me.
we have made
He
our
probably
home.
figured something
Probably.
out.
I feel like he probably spent a little more time thinking on it than us.
Yeah, he was fucking corpses or something. You know, let him draw good.
And he was like, I will make the most ridiculous looking flying machine that will never fly.
We have. But Bardolph must
And then the
follow
Wright
every
brothers
board
came in
twice
like, what if we
over
just
to
put
keep it from
fucking
rotting.
bags over
And
shit
Obelisk complained
and
that
just
there were
fly,
no
dude?
common
Run real fast and jump off.
We'll just run real fast. We did it.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
Dude, that's the name of the stream.
Resist even the most
Mountain
ferocious
Dew
It is.
Bahamut Blast.
dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles
That's
would
weird.
daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it,
It
Holy
might be
fuck,
applied to
there's
some
this I
material
don't
care about.
in
Look at
order
that
to
table,
provide the
though.
protection it requires.
It's beautiful.
As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance.
This is cool world
There you go.
building.
Those people don't exist. You made those names up right now.
I've never met those people in my life.
I sent it to you.
I shall discuss the specifics of how
And
it
to
might be
Dorgo,
most
but he
effectively
probably
put
has
to
seen
use
it
without
already.
Personal
conflict.
message, right? Not on the actual
It
Twitch
has,
card.
yeah.
So what can I say? Do I have to play the video or can I just listen to the
Oh,
audio?
No, you could just listen to it.
I think you already know what happens.
perhaps I should too.
But it's funny. It's the voice. It's the voice that says it.
Dude,
I guess
AI Goku is like 100% accurate to whatever song he sings. You know, like with those AI songs,
Yes.
Goku nails it.
So you need
AI
a hand,
Goku's
do
really
you?
good. Mr. Krabs
We
is
do.
fucking god tier as well.
I'll be heading to
Those
market for
voices
the
just
ingredients
work.
we need.
I like
Could use
that
some help.
people. There's a weird pattern
Company
cropping up
too.
where Vegeta's only
Another
sings
can assist
like
me in
butt
researching
rock
how best
and
to
rap
prepare the
songs.
shielding itself.
And Goku
Like,
only sings
they
Maroon
made-
5 and
They
shit.
somehow made him a tap out white trash guy.
Which I feel like it would
So-
check out.
Yeah, it totally checks out. He's like sings like I
Principal
feel like a
white
monster.
trash.
Either of these fine young minds would prove
I
indispensable.
feel like
in
a
their respective
Beneath the
roles.
skin.
I leave the decision as
I
to
must
who to
confess,
whom
as-
in your capable hands,
I
Clive.
feel like a monster. I
His
can't do
rap god was
Vegeta's
pretty
voice at
good.
all. What, Jill? You woke up.
Shielding
Bye.
isn't even the
I gotta go.
Let it off Steam 3!
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
I didn't really need to know the intricacies of how a ship with an engine would work. I guess Jill. She's like a main character.
Very well.
Who the
So
fuck's
then,
like? Why would I want
which one?
Taria?
I have taken the liberty of
Ever.
preparing.
Even fight? I thought she's a doctor.
She's yeah.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible.
You should
I would
peep
have thought
these
the
nuts,
ingredients
Jill.
would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly
Are we
prized.
actually just getting him
So
breakfast?
much so, in fact, that they were
Probably.
harvested almost to
Look at
extinction.
his little
hence
chest
moon
pouch.
dews having fallen from favor.
What do you think is in it?
Now, of course,
That's where he
they
keeps
can
his
be
nuts.
obtained with ease.
Uh-huh.
You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
One
Is that
Dorito.
so?
I guess it's too big. One
I've been meaning to
Cheeto
visit Northreach anyway. I'll set
for
out
good
now.
luck
Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
in times of need.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I didn't pick you.
I didn't pick
Goodbye.
you for a reason.
Yeah.
Why don't you go be a doctor? Fucking owned her. Let's get out of here. Let's go get this guy's breakfast.
No. Where's Jill?
Oh, it's the whore zone.
Yeah.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Things would have been different. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling
Holy
another
fuck's
catch.
Jill. Oh.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by
This
the
is
gate
terrible.
when we're finished.
Why are they making you do this?
This is
Isn't
pretty
Clive, like
wild.
a general? He shouldn't be doing like war tactician.
He
It's
should be a
also-
nut collector.
Fresh cuts.
Also, we can get Mid to see her dad's grave.
Today.
On garlic.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Run to the other market and buy pepio nuts.
Is it-
No gameplay.
Was that garlic $10?
Don't
Like, what's
touch
their
anything.
exchange rate here?
It's
That's everything.
Gil is
Let's see
yen,
how Jill's getting on.
so it's like 20 cents.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Oh, we finally had to select 2.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Shut up, Jill. Hold on.
Yeah, nice pepio nuts.
Sorry, I didn't mean to listen, Jill. It was because they'll be
But
mad.
before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I should have picked Tarya. We
Oh,
didn't
you
have to
brought
do
the
the
wrong
fucking date
person.
scene. Oh my god.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed.
Are all these people gonna die? You've had a
Just
heart to
being
heart
here
with multiple characters now.
Reminds me of when we were
Is it
children,
everyone I chose
Do you
to go
remember?
with me?
walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget?
Slapping the Brandon.
What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away. And we'd have to go
Sausages
running
and
after
nuts,
him.
man. Torgal loves them.
Catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
I've never had someone like be like, "Do you want to share a pie with me?"
And I saw some bread.
She's the most boring woman.
Why'd you buy a basket of like fucking 800 bread?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to
Big
make.
white
cobs.
cobs.
What do you think about those?
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh,
Great. Whoretown has great ham. Sick.
sorry. It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Is that normal too?
That's like a turn off.
She shits her pants
Yeah.
like a baby.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how
Jesus
life
Christ,
should be.
Clive. Fucking push out some air.
This is how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
He has to suck in his
So we can
stomach,
live on
dude.
our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Push her in the water.
I guess we'll just stand here looking at each other for like, oh, I don't want to look at you anymore. Look at the stagnant green of the beautiful water.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Tarya. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I
No
will.
blowjob.
You too.
Fine.
I came here and no blow.
I collected bread with you.
Fucking whatever. Alright, that's gotta be the last boat quest, right?
Letting off steam number 4.
Let's go.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Probably he's giving him kidney stones. Mountain Dew is very, very sugary.
For you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Oh my god.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is
This
underway.
is brutal.
Under the watchful
It's
eye of
nuts.
Bardolph and Obolus.
This is
Apparently,
brutal.
it'll be ready
It's
soon.
fine.
Don't.
I'm
don't.
fine.
All of you.
It's brutal. Don't
Right
listen to
then.
him.
You'd be
Jill,
dying.
He's still riding
would
off
you
the high
join
of
me in the
beating
infirmary?
that Iron Knight.
Any hands
You'd
make
be
light
dying
work
right now if
around
there
us?
wasn't a guaranteed
Of course.
action scene after this.
If you didn't know Odin was around the corner.
That's because my hands are on the controller. If this was either of you two, I'd be bitching.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Dude, I could go for it. She mentioned pies.
Yeah, well,
now.
it was
See, I
it was
can't
nice
deal
for
with
me,
this.
but there was like no blow.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Dorgo
Shame.
mentions ramen. I run out and
I
get
was
ramen, and
enjoying
she
playing the
mentions
round of
pie,
action
and
for
I'm
once.
like, you know what? That's a good
When both the
idea.
shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one
Hold up,
together,
Ishrath.
followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone
We'll
ought
have
to
to wait
warn
in
young
real
Mid
time
of
for
that.
7 hours while we
Leave it to
build
me.
this
Thank
boat.
you, Hippocrates.
Alright, let's go talk to Mid.
I better go
And then we
give
gotta
Mid the
go
good news
visit
then.
Sid's grave.
And then we gotta
And we
fuck
got-
up Odin.
And we gotta go fight Odin. Are you ready to go? Dan, they really were expecting you to not take a break after Titan and to just cool down by playing the game. Sucks I spent a whole fucking day not doing that.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Shut up! You've been saying that for like 4 hours now. Either get the clothes or don't.
Ignore the stare of the Moogle. His cold little beady eyes. Those tiny hands. Good for plucking teeth.
Think Mid might need some help.
This is some MMO ass shit.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Even the walk
Work
to and from each place feels like the MMO.
In a manner of speaking,
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat.
A coating that should provide
Provide the protection you need.
He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
You've done nothing but let me down.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Alright, what are you gonna collect next? She wasn't so mid.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Alright, Australia exists in this world.
Whatever you call it. I ain't
Confirmed
putting it together in
Australia.
here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Didgeridoo-dah,
Mid, you get all the
didgeridoo.
parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my
Are
way.
they gonna force you to
Oh, and bring me
subquest
the
all day?
biggest salmon you can find. This is
Where
going to
is the
require some
Odin?
precision.
Where is the
webbing.
dragon?
I'll even take Phoenix. Maybe a wagon.
Never talk to mid again.
If you can help it.
They just forced her in here expecting me to like her because she's Sid's daughter. I ain't no simp. Wow. That looks like the
Look at those
pictures.
models.
What? That's not a finished
It's
boat.
finished. It's finally
finally
It's
finished.
literally not. Where's the whole boat?
This is a letdown.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
See, when you know
I'm
it's
off to get
bullshit,
for this elbow.
that you make a
Any other
joke
work
of
comes
having
in,
to do it 3 more times would be
say.
obnoxious. Maybe you shouldn't have done the first time.
I'd be okay if this game was 1 hour shorter.
Just 1 hour shorter.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Maybe if, like, the quest started here.
Yeah.
Thinking about the
That would've been
Enterprise
sweet.
sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land
Nah, I
untouched
need
by
that extra
blight.
hour.
Just like me and my dad.
The
did.
value.
So if the
Think of
worst
the
comes to
value.
the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turn black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Mid, I'm gonna level with you.
I want
I kind of hate you because of what you just made me do.
by choice, not from the lack of it.
So it's
In a world where we're not just trying to survive,
There's sun in her
where we
eyeballs.
can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Cool.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me
Come on,
it's
Odin,
what my
save
dad
the
would've wanted.
game. Come in with your big horse.
You,
Erm.
gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
He's dead behind me, isn't he?
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
That
There's just
sounded cooler in
one
my
thing I
head.
need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll
Let's
let
do
Otto know
that
you're
again.
coming. Meet us in the mess when you're
Not.
ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This is awkward.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't. Let me go to see the grave.
I feel like you're in
I
prison.
just want one real
They
cutscene
trapped you.
again. I want one real one.
That girl do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive,
You
were you
fool!
gone yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Go, Alex, go.
Oh my god, this bitch is so fucking quirky.
She's right behind you, isn't she?
Oh, I thought that was her in a cloak. It's that old dude. It's Obulus Bartaman, or whatever the fuck his
Have you
name
seen
said.
Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Mid, you are the worst thing in this game.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life.
Why
in
don't she
her,
just
ain't
use
she?
fast travel?
But anyway, I was on my way up to see you,
Low
as it happens.
tier, broad.
Letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't
Obelus?
mention it.
Yeah, his name's so. I guess I don't even know where he's from.
No way, the second worst character. My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Even though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project might be to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before Guildmaster rapping at her door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
May I borrow your Gav?
One little Gav.
One little Gav, please.
One little
A little bit
Gav.
of spying. A little bit of spying with your Gav.
Yeah, I only need the one eye.
That's all he's got.
I just want one real cutscene square.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Maybe she just doesn't. Maybe she just doesn't want to see her dad's grave.
Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
Is that like a crazy thing we gotta force her to see?
He's gonna shove her head in it.
Right. Anyway,
look at it, man! Look at it with
your
eyes!
Dad!
I see it! Oh God, I see it!
Field of the Seven High House is waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Woo!
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, is it the characters you chose on that quest that are gonna go with you to Sid's grave? Why would you ever pick Otto and Tarja? Are we going to the old hideout?
Oh shit.
Or the hideaway?
Got stomped. I thought he died in that building.
Yeah, but they might have put a grave here. As you can see, it's not very extravagant. It's pretty much it's just graffiti on a rock.
Or some say Kai Blade.
Noticing a lack of Jill with us. Whatever.
Well,
Bros,
Sid,
you know?
I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Rose, she's chilling.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Did you just blame my little brother? Because
it's all Joshua's fault. You're right.
Life has a beginning and an end.
Wow. Profound.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Yo, you stay at the boat. Only Goots is allowed.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
you thought a little walk around the entire country was efficient? Whatever.
I don't know, where is the new hideout?
Is it like in the middle of the water?
and then Sid will show up.
He'll smile like Goku in the sky.
Or not Sid, Mid.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Yes.
Our next
Go
target.
get it.
We're
Yes.
going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader.
I'll just put my hood up.
Assuming you've no better ideas.
Yeah, no one will recognize him.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
They're gonna make me hate Goods.
You're letting me go with them.
They're gonna make me hate him because it's gonna be a part of a boring side mission.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the merchants.
Chill out, Goods.
You're getting like a pickaxe. Get like fucking chill.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in
How can you
Buckland.
hate that?
Get
He's on something.
fingers!
I could just see the Japanese man doing his
You're with me.
his cheer
Understood.
cycles over and over and over
Yeah.
again.
Already on my way,
There's a
Captain.
motion capture.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
To the new capital.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
This is it. You're gonna have to fight Bahamut. It's gonna be fucking sweet. Tide goes in, tide goes out. The more boring the lead up, the better the payoff. And this was a real boring lead up. So it's gonna be a big payoff. I feel it. New quest, collect sticks. Can't explain it.
Let's go.
Onward.
Onward! Oh, thank God, we're through it. Let's go.
How are you feeling?
No, don't talk to her.
Thanks to Taya.
What are you supposed to do?
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
Alright, I have a
Given
fucking
the public
chocobo.
road wide enough to let
Wow,
wagons
it's
pass,
weird to just see him spawn in front of you.
moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I wonder why you saw that. Usually it's they set up a system to make it always show up behind the camera. Maybe it's because it was so narrow. Yeah, fuck them up. Why don't people like this game?
Probably because you have to do 3 missions to build a ship to have no payoff about that ship for hours.
How nice.
But maybe when that ship shows up, when Leviathan shows up, it'll all be worth it.
One can only hope. Ow. Get away from me, I'm stuck. Stop! This is just one guy? They had a big new enemies approach for one dude? Feels underwhelming.
Even barely doing side quests, you still are over leveled. So I'm assuming if you did those side quests, you would be like level 40 something and just be destroying these people.
I did 1 quest.
We've done the Republic a service.
I mean, that's why people think the combat's too easy. That was underwhelming. It was a very soft kick.
Ready, go?
Jill, run! Keep up with me.
Lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
She gets one.
Should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Slow Kacho. Slow Kabo. There we go. It's fast enough. You Chocobo haters disgust me. This is plenty speed. We gotta get that extra hour gameplay in. Oh!
Here's the big trench.
Final sin. What?
Just that big hole in the map?
That stuff's trench.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods
That's the butt
emerged
stuff. That's the final
victorious
sin.
and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Locust and famine.
Dominance and bearers.
Fucking shit.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Or like where else?
The old
I didn't like
legends were always my favorites.
misinterpret.
Stay out of the basement. Welcome to Dead House. Lots of
Father
tales.
encouraged me to read as much
The
as I
Haunted
could.
Mask.
He
Return
thought
of
it
the
good for my
Haunted Mask.
education.
Knight of the evil
you really
puppet.
were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Yes, my literature.
Stay out of the basement.
Just look at
The
this.
dad was a plant chill.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
You believe in Plant Man, Jill?
You're in one.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Don't just had to breathe out.
Nothing.
I rarely do it.
It's nothing.
It's this fucking corset. It's hard to breathe.
So tight. Look at that capital.
Meanwhile,
What's me mom up to? What's the new emperor, who's like 8, doing?
I see the reports are true, Father.
he's on the throne.
Surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Yes, kill him.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
And I'm but a child at heart.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood.
Young blood.
And I can think
Young
of none better
blood.
suited to
You're
the
up, blood.
Young blood.
Is that a flower, money?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Who is a boy.
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh.
A golden god.
The golden god.
Great Greeker, made flesh.
Now leave so I can eat my flower in peace.
Run along now, Dion. You have boys to kiss. Get away from me. Go turn into your little dragon.
Why are you upset, Dion? It's
The emperor.
June.
The emperor
It's your
wants.
month.
The emperor wants McDonald's, Dion.
Become a dragon and pick it up for me.
He wants the Happy Meal
Find you much changed.
with the Moogle toy. Do not fail me, Dion.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
I hear you.
Ultima,
I hear you not getting Mickey D's, Dion.
Nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
So add a shamrock shake to my order.
Though I do owe
Hop
Annabella
to it,
thanks.
lizard.
Are they still stocking the McRib?
Regarding the nature
You know
of
they never do.
Dion, ask for a McRib. If not, I guess I'll settle for a quarter pounder.
If not, if they don't have a McRib, we'll invade them and force them to make McRibs. That's the words of a tyrant, father.
Her country. She slew
It's
her
once per
husband.
year.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to
I have
Sambrec,
McDonald's
Prince
stock McRibs
I
yearly.
trust you will continue
Dion.
to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Lord Fry.
Look how big that scepter
All
is.
else is heresy.
It looks heavy.
So stupid.
Forgive me. This audience is over.
Is his mind being altered?
Come, Your Radiance, the Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Well, we can go back to watching Miranda sing soon, but
I'm hungry, Father. Can't
I
we
hear
have
she's a
lunch
little
instead?
messed up.
An omen. He dropped his. The other guy's is in his shirt.
Oh my God,
Does
it's
it
so
pain
meaningful.
you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Does it suck to be a little bitch, Dion?
I have suffered worse.
Fuck off, fish.
You hear her giggling? Oh.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Be positive, Dion.
It's important.
God, she sucks.
She's so evil.
They made a good, like, mean lady.
Yeah, she's like Nurse Ratchet.
Yeah.
She's just a fucking cunt of a villain.
The Bocklab markets
I wish that, you know, I'm getting a little too excited. Maybe we should go collect sand again. How's everyone else?
Don't worry, Jill's here. We're gonna bring down those energy levels.
Yeah. And they wanted to do a romance. They shouldn't have made her like the most boring character in the world.
They did that with Yuna too.
His
I
Radiance
mean,
has
the most
lost one
boring,
capital
the
already.
most boring one.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power.
Do Japanese men just like boring women?
His troops are
like really into
Do
it.
you remember when they
She's
made
just
Luna
safe.
Freya interesting in the movie, and then in the game she was really fucking
She
boring?
sucked, yeah. And her face was
Her
different.
face was different, and she had a different voice. She was like an Asian woman now, instead of a British
she
lady.
acted completely different.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's
See
blessing.
if we can craft some kind of hut. We gotta collect all the individual ingredients to make huts for the chocobo. Some of the ingredients are guarded by a flan.
No need to ride from here.
Flan, you handle it.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
This is a cool little road where all the shops are and stuff.
Yeah, it's very
I like seeing merchants that have chocobos.
For a brandy, you can't even fill my cup.
The Bucklad markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
Get 'em
Good
addicted
sir,
to the crystal.
Can I interest you in?
And then they'll do the rest.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
One
Oh, they're
bread,
gonna hit
ahead
with
of the bread
inflation.
line. Two bread, and I'm not sure. I steal only what I can't afford, which is bread.
The
Just
Empire's
a
unlawful and
little
illegitimate occupation
snack,
of the
guys.
crystalline dominion is still
Cut
in
his
effect.
balls
Only
off.
those whose business
Make
in
him
genocide has been officially
whack
approved by the Republican
flies.
Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who
Gotta
seek
eat to live,
entry
gotta
are
live to
formal
eat.
line and ready their
You're my
documents
friend,
for
ruin my
Apple.
hands.
inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only
I'd say he'd have hands, but he hasn't got them.
Checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
Prince Ali, fabulous.
Gotta get a pass now.
Genuflect, show some respect. Brush up, here's on this song. Gotta mean I'm gonna be. Where's Goots? There's Goots. Why'd they make him hide in the shadows? Does his stomach hurt? Oh.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots.
He's already slow. Don't worry.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last
Is Goots a
saw
child
it?
at heart?
It was in my pocket
Yeah,
a minute ago.
definitely.
And then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
We say stole.
A busy market like this is
We don't
prime
say
time
that
they're
for
not.
pickpockets.
They're not useless. You just make them
to get
beasts
the
of
pass
burden,
back, we need to find this child.
and now they're useful to
How would we even
society.
start?
They're like yaks.
Yeah, just treat them like yaks.
Who might be able to help us? No one knows more about what goes on
It's
round
good
here
for
than
'em.
she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
Whenever you don't show them Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, you put a picture
No
in front of
time
them so they keep moving forward.
Oh, they keep chasing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sonic.
The rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Yeah.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Oh my god.
Together on our purses.
I'm expecting an amazing fight.
Thanks,
It's coming.
Goots.
It's building up.
Hold on, we
I
get to
think
see
you
a
only-
red chocobo though. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I like red chocobo. I saw it. I saw it for a second.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Yo, look at the tits on
We're
this
not here for
chocobo
that.
jockey.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, the regular tits.
Oh, wait.
It's the
Don't
corsets
go,
make
El.
them
Yeah.
look different.
He's me mate.
I mean, you can still look, but it's fine.
As I live and breathe.
They're every day.
Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the
He even talks
all the
like
size of a marble. Honestly.
you know.
Goots told us that you know
And the
the
whatnot.
markets well.
Took me Trader's Pass
Like you
and
have an idea
whatnot.
which
And,
little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
you know, you saying you don't intend to punish them only makes it seem like
I
you
see.
intend to punish them.
So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
I was promised a red chocobo.
Now, I can't say for sure
One
who
little
took your
fight,
pass,
please.
but I
One little
suspect
battle.
I know why they did it. Let me
Please,
explain.
sir. Give me a battle.
Dude, they probably stole the pass because they could get money off of it. It's not that fucking deep.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Please, sir.
Which
Chrome of
means
Dominant.
traders'
I like that
passes
one
have gone
cutscene
from
that we
being
got
merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential
where Bahamut
if
was
one wishes
there.
to cross the border at all.
Yeah, it was good.
And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious
Too
commodity.
good. Now we have to do another fetch
leading
quest.
some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes, and
Yes,
no.
the world sucks
Passes are
everywhere.
inscribed
No
with
more
the
world
names of
building,
their
only
owners.
battles now.
And yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
Okay.
Catch whoever's behind it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on
Slain with a single stone.
that apology video soon. You're making me want to listen to
Other way.
a pedophile play the ukulele, and it's not making me happy.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely
Why
spot
do you
you if
say
you try
that
and do that.
straight?
You don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope.
We
of
just
entering
fight
the
them.
Union.
I'm an icon.
You're gonna fight him anyway.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Hey, Lois.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Hey, Lois.
Hey, Lois.
This reminds me of that time.
Remember the time?
Remember that time?
This reminds me of the time when Final Fantasy 16 was good. It's a bad Peter
The
Griffin.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest
It's gonna be the biggest dominant battle you ever saw.
Understood.
It's bricking PlayStations, dude. It was so big.
See that marker? You can
I'm
run to
gonna
that
walk
marker.
to it. Where's that red chocobo?
Did you see Nintendo news?
Oh,
Got it.
Their new system's gonna be as strong as a PlayStation 4.
they did it.
That makes sense. It's gonna be a mobile again, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be
That's pretty
really
good.
embarrassing if it's plug-in only.
Yeah. That's pretty good if it's a mobile PS4
With DLSS?
and Metal Gear Solid 5.
You got out of that
Are
part.
you the furniture maker?
But it will happen.
Looking for something in
Yeah.
particular?
Did he just ask a guy surrounded by
really
furniture if
apology
he was
to
the
them.
furniture maker?
Then I
So
expect
maybe
you
he's
to
the
know
furniture
more.
seller.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
Oh my
For one,
god.
they're targeting the traders carrying the
Oh
biggest
my
packs.
god.
Harder to
Is there
watch
a,
the
like a
back, see?
skip?
And less
Just
chance
let
of the
me.
mark giving
Well,
chase
I
to
can
them.
skip all the dialogue, but
Spotted. Not
You
that they'd
skip
be
each
likely
line?
to catch them. Those
Their eyes must.
the fishmonger round by the gate
Yes.
has been trying to track down the children involved.
Okay.
You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
We control the pace now.
go talk to the fishmonger. Go
Don't
talk
find
to
anything of
the
this quality in Twinside.
bridge maker. Go talk to the candlestick fiddler. Go talk to. I don't care.
Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her. To help you.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Street
We've got a lot around
rats.
here.
I
Orphans
don't
from the
buy
war.
that. Just a little snack.
You saw the
Nice.
refugees gathered by the entranceway. They're all looking for a new start. in the dominion of the young.
Got shit to eat, gotta eat to live.
Unwanted baggage.
Your only friend, Apu.
Whoever's behind this.
I
will
think
have
I've
to have
contracted
made themselves
AIDS.
known to the children at some point.
I blame AIDS, except he's definitely got
You should
him.
start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
Prince Ali, as you can see, there is no fun here.
Right then.
Oh, that Ifrit is a sight lovely to see. So try your best to stay calm. The downtime. Shit, I should have thought of words before saying
Will
them.
soon be the downtime will soon be gone.
There we go.
Gonna miss.
Chelsea swooped in. Saved the day.
I woke up for a second.
Gonna catch me soon hanging from a tree.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
I don't care. Any words
You're
that
dirty child.
Children don't
spit from
speak.
this child's mouth is useless. I'm usually against skipping story stuff, but they pushed me. They did this to me.
Oh my god, stop
Jagged wagon?
screaming. Jagged wagon.
You didn't even read what he
Won't
wanted.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I gotta speak
probably-
to children.
Taste my peaches.
Free trip to the Bang Bus.
I'll taste your peaches.
Free trip to the Bang Bus.
Free trip to the Bang Bus. Free trip to the Bang
Cruises.
Bus.
Free trip to the Bang
Free-
Bus.
Do you have
Free
a
Free trip to the Bang Bus.
What do you
Oh,
want?
that's like an 80-year-old man.
No?
You ask man,
No,
we pick
that's not
pockets.
what they come
Pick pockets. Okay. Maybe the next child will have pick thine pocket.
What did Chelsea say? It was Kirby-like.
Excuse me.
It wasn't a child, it was an adult asking about peaches.
You want some peaches?
Get the ukulele, Chelsea. You got apologies to make.
Gosh,
I don't know what you said, but
Bad people are making
all I have
children
is a
steal from travelers.
She says the only thing I groomed is 2 Persian cats. Not a groomer.
don't know much about
Just
it,
a loser.
But my friend
Makes me want to punch her in the throat.
he said he got a job.
what about the lingerie part?
What about the part where you actually groomed?
We need to find him.
There's the mistakes she made that she learned about.
Those oopsie daisies.
You're only upset because you were caught, Colleen.
Yeah.
You've been very helpful.
You're not even Miranda. It's all a lie. Everything about you's a lie. His haters back off on YouTube.
I think it's a Netflix movie.
Oh, damn it.
Or somewhere like that.
Is that her Miranda Sings movie?
Yeah.
She fucking yikes, dude.
No
Should we go
children
through the
harmed.
YouTuber
Making of this
movies?
movie.
She must have been
From all the problematic YouTubers. Shane Dawson had like 3. And he fucked his cat or something.
Oh my god, really?
It was a big Twitter post where he's like, I did not fuck my cat. I did not come in my cat. I have never done
That
anything
sounds-
with my cat.
No one said you came with the cat. That you had that. You feel guilt. Freudian slip.
It's behind you. It's behind you. Your destination.
Hunza. Alright, I'll look up the tweet. I don't want to put words in Shane Dawson's mouth.
Pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the past though.
What level do you think these
Could
kids
use one
are?
of those
So you
things
can
to
kick
get
their
Air
ass.
juggle the shit out of these kids.
I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't come on my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat.
Would they now?
I've never done anything weird with my cats. I promised myself I wasn't going to make apology videos after last year's thing. So I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible. 1 out of question mark because it was a Twitter thread. Which is like the weirdest thing.
That's a wild tweet that someone
So
would
that
have
was
to make.
Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Fuck him up. He just turns into Bahamut and screams and his arms set on fire.
Gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I can see why people might rate FF16 lower based on this.
Yeah, this part's really long.
Did you
Like
see a
even
boy
not
like
streaming,
that?
I would have
There was a
been.
boy ran back there.
I would have felt this.
Thank you.
Yeah, he must have been hungry. Beans just attacks you when he's hungry. No warning.
Shit. It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who...
Call themselves the Carstones. I knew they were bad, but didn't come at all half the time. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just
I ain't
pick on
coming
someone else.
near my cat.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them.
Thanks for hitting the button between sentences, so it's so kind of
So
works
works.
enough.
The Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway.
It's more desert lore, and I don't like desert lore.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Sorry, I have to Titan punch him.
Sorry, it's hurting time.
We're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Sorry,
What did
Hedgehog.
you say to my hand?
I hope you understand.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise, this isn't like a big reveal if you just say her sister, her brother. Fuck. So
Eloise
anyways.
didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures, they prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil. I'd been looking into their activities, but it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
Dude, most of that
He's
works.
a good lad.
Yeah.
What was it?
Don't blame him.
I think
for what-
2/3
You only
of the
really need the
sentences.
first sentence.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked, and we all want the same thing.
I feel like I'm still able to follow this. Wait.
I can't believe we're still doing this. Where's Bahamut? There was a promise that I'd see Bahamut soon. I named the stream after Bahamut.
So,
Colleen likes to groom.
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
all right then.
All right then.
You mocking me? It's fucking mean.
Honza, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Don't talk to me like I care.
It's just paying. You're just paying. This is the down payment for Bahamut.
That's that then.
This will eventually get good any second now. When it gets good, we'll forget all about this. And you find yourself going through filler. Just keep going.
Oh, my bros, you were just hiding in those rocks
Like the wind.
this whole time?
Yes.
That wasn't very far.
Found him.
Oh shit, they're ninjas.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Carry on, sir. We made a mistake.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Fuck me, why couldn't they just be the ringleaders?
But the ringleaders are 109 yards away.
Just a hunch. Are you guys ringleaders? So I was pointing over there, and I was pointing back. And wait a second.
Wait, I'm pointing at him now.
I give it a little bit of credit though. This game started falling apart in like the 8th stream instead of like the 2nd.
Oh yeah. But this is
This
like,
is too long of a downtime.
I fucked it up.
it's fine. We'll forget about it as soon as it gets more sweet again.
What a waste.
At least Alex gets to fight.
Yeah, that's true.
That's pretty fun. That's kind of sucked, dude. Stop burning me.
More foot soldiers.
Okay, is this the final one? Cause rule of 3.
I need a new video game to play. I beat Zelda.
Ooh, get good at
And I'm
Street
not playing
Fighter.
it again immediately. That's true. I can get good. I have time now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
You won't feel guilty this time.
Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Because I'm not jumping back into
Especially
Zelda
the
to do
little
like
You
a
could do
challenge or anything.
You could do
I think I'm
quests.
good.
Nimble fingers.
You could do like
Oh, the
like
story.
some
It'd be a shame when
FF14
they chop 'em
quests. Catch up to
Oh,
where I
the-
was.
Let's make the most of it.
A lot of them are just reading.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones,
They don't deserve any mercy, Club.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are.
I was
Theodore.
planning on using my cool Titan punch.
Oh, I'm ready.
Maybe a little ignition here and there.
Lightning.
Lightning,
Sky,
probably.
Eye control.
Here, look, I'll do this.
have to be dead.
And then I can maybe do like this. Follow by that. And then, fuck. Okay, let's fight Bahamut now, though.
That is a boss, a big boss.
Fuck, bad timing. Embarrassing.
How satisfying is that parry? Because it looks mighty satisfying.
The parry's great. Parry's super good. Alright, it's gonna get fun now, I swear.
Alright, here it comes. Here it comes. Is that a dragon over there?
Would you look at that? No, it's just wood.
Damn.
Is that all the shit they
Gold
stole?
chains. Have the names been changed?
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go
Cool.
and give
Go
Eloise
do
the
that.
good news.
Don't tell me about it.
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played.
We'll be glad to.
You bitch, you're gonna make me run? Okay, good, you won't.
You'll have to tell her. They're gonna force you to tell her.
I know, dude.
We did it.
Did you do it?
Clive.
Quite the opposite.
I'm not Clive. I'm evil.
Killed them.
So it was the cast's and their demise solves 3 problems. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom,
You are too kind. Here, Clive.
Okay, well now we still need passes, don't we?
I think we just need the one.
I will.
You can hop inside his like bag or something.
I've
Use
asked
his
our
bag.
boys
He can
to
hold
carry
everybody.
the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then, would it now? Sid.
Oh my
You
god.
knew?
You knew
You
I
knew?
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first,
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
No.
I gotta go fight Bahamut.
Our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Finally.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places.
I shall bear it with pride.
Dude, I hate deserts.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's path should secure you.
Then just say it in. Oh my god.
As if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted
Oh
to
my
provide you with a coach of our own. For a
Oh
discount
my
price,
god.
of course. Say 9 million?
It's gonna get good any day now. Good any time. Good any day now. But now's not the time.
Collect some more sticks. Collect more stones. Collect
Let's get this
Goot's
back to
pass. So
it's on to the
he's
Dominion.
not boned.
You're gonna do it if you wanna fight a dragon. You do a dragon or else soon you'll be lagging. Other words that rhyme with those two previously. I'm gonna shoot myself dead, you'll soon see. Talking to Gucci's talking to the children to keep them away. Gonna ask what their favorite position is today.
The steel of the gun is hard on my teeth. The steel of my gun is hard on my teeth.
But the feel of the bullet is quite a sweet relief.
If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
I need a ukulele.
And we already have. Miss Elle's
The
given us a
trumpet.
job shifting the chocobo shit
I have a
out the
drum.
stables.
You can play a drum.
Oh, we could do ska.
Pay isn't half what we got from the stones.
Dude, just doing like an apology saying like I'm not a groomer and then just do a big fucking
That's all right.
Damn for kids.
I'm gonna save up all my gear and get you
That's
to make me
like
a
goat,
massive
right?
sword.
Yeah.
I forgot, Matt. We have Guitar Hero guitars. You can air guitar all day.
I say I'm not a groomer, and then you just hear the clicking for 40 seconds.
And
as
the
I play
murmuring
the
of like,
sweetest-
when I grow up, I want to be. Oh, does he? I'm down in the water.
I never touched a kid, but doom, but doom, 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 doom.
Remember,
Thanks for all the undies.
mercenaries.
Don't sit next to me, unless you're 18. No, I'm no groomer. I don't send my lingerie to your family.
Oop, this
and
proof
your
you
friends.
say? Yeah.
I just brush it away.
We'll go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I just treat them like they're little brothers. I show them my vagina on time.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town.
Shut
Alright,
up!
Let's go! Holy shit, he did it. He's been pushed.
Whoa. This is pretty cool.
Now we're talking.
We're gonna fucking listen to this bitch again.
I see.
Oh no, it's just him.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that
He's
evil is
in my
afoot.
belly. This beast.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Why does everyone always have gloves on?
Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates.
All the men
They
wear
have
gloves.
lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka.
I'll slaughter your people for you, Bahamut. That's what you mean, right?
People weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not
You
prevent
have
them
my
to
wing.
Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker
'Cause I'm a
fate.
phoenix.
The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
He's the final boss. You don't
I have
understand.
duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what
Come on.
I'm thinking that's how Dorgo says it.
Who has a scary flower?
What do you know of my blood?
Did you blow him a kiss?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the
She took a
highest
second to
offices
think of the
state,
most
which rightly
cunty thing
belong
to
to
say.
those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Fucking wrecked.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course
Yes.
not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
I gave him my ass,
have been
and now I have
feeding
him
him
wrapped
your
around my
lies.
finger.
Should you remain
Face it,
loyal to
Dion,
Emperor
your
Olivier,
father's
his
whipped.
radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Well, you're lucky you only took 2 steps and then stopped.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Save everyone a lot of trouble.
Emperor
If you just kill her
Olivier
now.
expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Watch.
She's gonna step
look at
on
the
it.
omen. See that? But his is still in his shirt by his heart.
Because he still
She's
believes
truly
in his-
loyal.
What a bitch. She's so proud of herself.
Her dying is gonna be super satisfying.
I hope it's like a Disney death, where she like, or like
He
how
melts into the floor.
she falls to her death or something.
Oh, awesome.
There is
Overall,
another darkness
because of her own
that has
hubris.
taken hold of Sanbreque.
Maybe she'll die like Clayton, hang herself.
Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much
I
grief.
love how she's just infected
You
two
are not her
like
keeper, Phoenix.
families.
This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
I'd be mad at this game
Such
if she
time as
doesn't
that
die.
is done, what strength I have,
I might
be
even
yours.
lower its score.
It's a 9 out of 10, but that bitch didn't get what she deserved, so it's now a 7.
2 whole points if she doesn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll commit to it.
Your Highness.
Yeah.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn
Oh, they can
to
both do
Valisthea.
that. They can fly.
I should like nothing more.
Except I'd rather walk because I'll get sick and cough blood a lot.
Yeah, it's actually really detrimental to me to become a bird.
Also, we can't really talk in bird and dragon form, but okay.
Terence,
Let's take a chocobo.
My prince.
That's like a bird,
tell me
not a
truly,
flighted one.
do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
He's biased.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
It makes a lot of sense to have the dragoons fall under Bahamut's command.
This is my decree.
Makes like 100% sense. Like, yeah, of course the dragon-based dudes.
Against the crown, the traitorous Annabella, and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Whoa, he's gonna kill a kid?
Let's go!
I mean, that kid didn't do anything wrong.
Fuck him.
Yes! The game's getting good again. I'm
Hold on,
waking up.
Wait, he has to click on something. Let's see where it takes
It's
it.
the city.
It's the royal capital.
Let's go, everyone. Sit up. Sit the fuck up. I know you're all laying down, half
Take
asleep.
Oh shit, I'm
I know you're
hunched
rubbing
over.
your belly. I know you're wiping off the fucking grimace shake that spilled on you.
Spit out the fingernail you're chewing on. Start watching.
Get your toe out your mouth. Stop chewing on that nail.
like a little ape.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
That's fucking disgusting, Dogo. That actually makes my skin crawl.
Chew it till it's nothing but.
Do you guys spit yours out?
Do you?
I do. I do. I chew it.
No, we're stopping.
Chew it up and swallow it. They literally chew it up. Not my toenails.
No, you can chew it.
It's my fingernails.
You chew it until it's like super gone.
And then you just swallow it.
Keep playing.
You just spitting nails all over your floor?
We're done for today.
No,
I can't stream with you people right now.
I opened a dark door.
You're a fucking psycho. The lot of you. What do you mean?
It cuts up my esophagus.
That you're fucking with. You don't chew and swallow your fingernails, right?
Yeah.
It's not probably not good. It's probably not. It's not a lesson I would.
You just bite it like you bit it off your finger.
Dude, there's tears in my eyes. That's disgusting.
Half the market stores too.
How's it more disgusting than biting it off?
Fucking have a trash. Put it in a trash can.
Why? I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna chew it. I already chewed it. I already chewed it to break it off my finger. I'm gonna just chew the rest of it.
Please. Turco, please tell me you're not a fucking psycho. This is what happens when you sleep in jeans, dude. It fucking breaks your brain. You fucking eat cold hot dogs. You eat your fucking fingernails.
But it's balanced on my face.
Yeah, I'm not like a.
You're an actual fucking troll in a cave.
Worry too.
No, look, Thorgo's just agreeing with you just to do so.
Because I'm right.
To reach the mother crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from.
You guys are fucking meant for each other. You guys are freaks of nature.
I'm doing it now. I'm chewing it up.
You guys should actually be syringed. Which one of you learned it from the other? Because it's weird that you both do it.
Yeah.
I've always done it.
Do you eat sunflower seeds whole?
I didn't even know that would...
No, that I don't do. Because it's hard to do that. They're so pointy.
You mean I don't know what happened in that cutscene now.
I mean, go around and anybody who is chewing their nails in public, they're not spitting it out.
You don't chew your nails in public.
Oh.
People do it. Start looking at people.
Two freakish goblins could not stay apart.
Matt, if I reviewed you and you were like a 9 out of 10 brother, I'm definitely removing 2 points.
It is who I am. I refuse to change this late.
What's happening?
I don't know.
My ukulele song will double down on this.
Oh, man. Oh, shit's going down.
This way.
Take the stairs.
What about Tor? Okay, he's there.
Oh, this place looks crazy.
Wow. Fire in the sky.
That's an
You
alien.
just dropped the whole fucking cityscape?
Sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
It's an expensive looking hallway you're running down.
In the middle of town, right?
Ah, fuck.
Now it's tricky to figure out where you need to go here, because it's...
Nah, Torgal's here.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Finally, the game picked up.
Those were
Yeah, Jesus. That part sucked.
This is like Assassin's Creed stuff.
the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
It's probably fires. If I were to guess what's going on, I'd say there's
Probably
fires.
war. It's probably a battle.
I don't know why we're so surprised these days.
But first we find Goots.
Really? That's the fucking thing we're prioritizing? Whatever.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Stop, we're on the same team! This stupid growl's dumb. Has he always done it?
This one's probably gonna be sad in some way.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh, fucking wizard cast cure, where are you?
It does seem like he growls for like a little too long.
Right? Ah, shit. Oh shit, it's a drift.
Moon!
Stop fighting me, we're friends. Alright, come on, Dragoon. I'm different now. I can do this. Fuck. That's so much damage.
So you have to crack that 50k mark. It seems like it'll happen pretty naturally though, as you level up.
Yeah, if I want that sweet platinum.
You want that sweet platinum? It might involve doing every single side quest.
That's what would stop me, probably.
A civil war.
As much as I do like this one.
No one wants to do endless side quests.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Megalo crab.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
Yeah.
The Pretender.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
It's a lot of fights. It's so much better than just running back and forth between markers. The side quest might be better if you actually solved something or thought about it. I think they give you the answer too quickly. Like, finding the lady might have been better if you had to actually find the Chocobo sign and not just had a marker that just told you where she was.
Yeah.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
It would also probably been smart to just get us to this town, because we already did downtime with the Sid ship. They did that with the last stuff too, where it was like we did downtime shit, and then we did another series of missions that were downtime. And that's where it can start feeling like pacing or padding instead of pacing.
Yeah, that's when you hit the airbuster tunnel into shipyard moment, where it just kind of keeps just going, just to go. Or into train yard, not the ship.
I know what you mean.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
At least the combat's fun.
Dude, he's blocking real well there, that guy.
Can he block? Big fisto!
Nope.
Ah, fuck. Whoa! How do you control these things?
Dude, he got you with a tail. He got you with the Rathian sweep.
I know. It's
Lost your
embarrassing.
touch.
I fought one big enemy. It ruined me. She did it again.
Hell.
Pew, 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 pew. Not again. I will not be fooled thrice.
They got big webbed hands.
Dude, it's like 3 hours of nothing on this stream. I'm sorry.
It's brutal.
That's like one whole dungeon in FF7 that sucks ass.
Damn it.
With the lights.
We'll have to find a way around.
Just as boring.
No, that was shorter. Remember? You were able. How fast can you beat Symphony of the Night?
I beat Symphony of the Night before you beat that dungeon.
Oh shit! I don't remember how long it went then.
Cool.
It might have been. It might have been 3 hours. That's a brutal section of the game.
And the Airbuster dungeon sucks too. And the Airbuster's cool. Because it's just
Yeah, it plays the old song. With real guitars.
They keep fucking. They always fuck up the one part in the remake that ruins that version of each song. Instead of the they don't have that. It ruins it.
I didn't even notice.
I noticed immediately. It's my favorite part.
Oh no. I like the that part.
Yeah. They don't have the big. They usually like. And that's not as good.
Look, kids. We're coming.
We missed when Goots got whatever happened to him. It's fine though. We now know that Goots is in peril.
Cool.
Yeah.
He ruined himself by getting his fucking pass taken.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Did you hear that guy? Awesome.
All right. Do you think though that was the last major like downtime?
I hope so.
Is it gas no brakes from here on?
It better be.
Friday's stream gonna be fucking sick.
Imagine if it was like, actually it's all breaks.
All breaks until just the last battle. That's how the end of Zelda felt. It might have been because I just didn't pace it right, but it's on them.
You.
Alex, I'm sad to say I did not get 100% of the shrines.
Oh, you didn't?
Nope.
I did it twice.
Nice.
I had no fun either time. But I need to do it twice to make sure.
I don't think I'll do that with any of them. I don't even know if that's what they want you to do. Like, I don't think Nintendo wants you to do every single shrine. I think they just want you to get the ones that are near you. If you see one and you want to do it, do it. But you don't need them all. Or you can close to all of them.
I went for 2 there.
Totally fucking timed that, obviously. Oh wait, was there an item? Nope, just a room. Why even have it?
That's better.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
How the fuck is this dude so far away?
Imagine being a Dragoon Knight but not being a jumping one. That's pathetic.
I feel like there's a big miscommunication. I feel like if we just said, hey, I want to kill my mom just as much as you want to kill my mom.
Then they could just do it.
Yeah. But now they're going to be like, we have the same goal, but you killed a lot of our knights, so you have to fight Bahamut too. I feel like we could just agree. Building.
We gotta save goods. It's so important to save goods. It's a big area to fight.
Who the heck is this?
It's just a normal dragon. Here's the Leaning Tower Pizza.
Hopefully he's not in there.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
They just have dragon friends?
I guess so. I'll be honest, this moment would have been cooler if I didn't already fight a dragon.
Yeah. Budget running out. Look, I spent a lot of money on this cityscape. You gotta just fight the dragon again. He's got slightly different moves.
He looks different. He's not like a zombie. I think it's just I'm so tired from the downtime being too down.
Yeah.
At a dragon can't even fix it.
Push it through a lot. They really pushed the downtime. They went too far with it this time. This guy's health is insane.
No. Whoa. I did not have the thing I wanted equipped. It's fine, I've done crazier. Fuck. Fuck.
Beat him up.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Crystal lasers.
Sheesh. Fuck, bad spot to be in. Oh my god.
Oh, this is pretty tough.
I'm gonna die.
You have an elixir.
I think it has to be. I don't know if you
Oh,
can
in your
just use it
pocket?
like this. Look at that.
You don't want to do this fight again.
No, I would end the stream if I died. Yeah, it's no joke. Whoa. Just can't get at your dragon. Fuck off for like a second. Run up!
He's surprise guy.
Fuck me. Make me stronger. Maybe. Okay.
Just Jill just standing right in the center of it.
She's ice. She's Shiva. That should heal her.
Yeah, I up with what's happening a lot of times. Like Torgal.
Yeah, they just kind of wander around and just, luckily they can't get hurt.
Jeez.
Fuck, he's too far.
It was a good counter, even though it didn't count. It's almost done. Hopefully they replenish your potions. Is it the final boss? Yeah, Alex's PS5 is on fire right now. It's a pile, it's a puddle. It melted completely.
Oh my god, my aching back. My limbs. My limbs are coarse and hollow. My bones. My bones.
Over here, Clive!
Hooray! He made
He's
it!
all right.
Goats, there you are.
He dies right here. A big rock's gonna fall on him.
Dragon.
They'll pay for this.
All right.
Goats,
Let's get out of
don't.
here. What now?
I'm using Zeta Flare, Clive!
Mother Crystal's heart.
Have Bahamut eat a rock. Come
What's he
on.
doing up there?
Now that's a dragon. That's a dragon you want to fight.
I'm just an icon living. Ooh, shit, Bahamut's gonna eat a rock, isn't he?
Why has
he got a dude's body? Bahamut, is this a good Bahamut? That's not a good thing. I thought you just wanted to kill your
Whose side are you
mom.
on? Is it fake Bahamut? Maybe. It's all an illusion, smoke and mirrors. That was a hologram of Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Birdie. That is a stock sound effect.
It shot him back.
Or did he just absorb the entire mother crystal?
Oh.
Or other shit.
What is happening?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, is it just reprotecting itself?
Is that the real crystal? Was the other one a fake crystal?
Well, that's its heart. So I guess this one is the real one? Look at these particles.
What happened?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What's that, Matt?
What?
What was that?
A knave you slot in the ledge.
Nothing.
I heard a breath.
I can't do that.
Nothing.
If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I
doesn't
made a
make me
run for
sleepy.
it, so
He makes
if
me
there's
wide
out
awake.
you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
This guy, the first FedEx delivery guy, his backpack's not tall enough.
Wow, wow, wee, wow. It seems like a pretty important, like, make or break decision, considering you can buy stuff
Let
from
me get my
Goots.
stuff out.
The big
Whoa,
hammer.
you buy his big hammer.
Finished.
I can build a sword, my diamond sword.
I didn't touch a kid, I didn't touch a woman, I didn't touch no one.
I reckon I did a good job.
Didn't touch no
think you should've made
kid. I didn't touch no kid.
He should
But
come
it
out
would
with
be
it.
awesome. Jeez.
The Buskus.
The Buskus, stop.
You were the chosen one.
How else?
I just bought a diamond sword.
I don't know any Tabascus songs off the top of my head because I am better than that.
Right on, here you go.
I listen to my
Chelsea
cousin
knows one.
drunkenly sing them, so I remember nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit.
Yeah, what's the next part though? Something in the something sauce.
I don't know. I just know the one part. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. Darkness and redness and whiteness.
I don't know any of these.
You're a fibber. You're a fibber and a foober.
I don't know any.
You're a gaffer yet a goober.
Oh shit! This is a big decision. I gotta sit up.
I gotta pee, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna pause.
I wanna pee as well.
I wanna
Pee
play that
break.
ukulele song again. Dun dun dun.
You did.
Alright, this next part better be full of particles and action. And have a big Bahamut fight. With an Ifrit moment. I need it. I need it.
Oh my god, I dropped my water bottle, but it was closed. Dun, 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 dun. What a good spot to stop that song. Oh, I don't know if everyone's back yet.
I'm back.
Is that everyone, Matthew?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I never
Still
left.
out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Thank God Goots is safe.
No more roads.
I was very
We'll have to
concerned.
find our own path.
Do you
It's
How
a
are they
straight
gonna,
path.
how are they gonna get the crystal up there?
You're gonna jump really high. Oh
Uh,
shit, really
I don't know
high.
if you know this.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Shiva can also
Right.
fly.
Yeah.
There's no reason to
And
hold
Ifrit
back.
can jump.
Oh no, all his soldiers just got the aether poisoning.
You're probably gonna get Bahamut powers soon.
You think Ifrit's gonna grow wings once he eats Bahamut?
That'd be fucking crazy. But I don't think that'll happen.
But what about the
that'd be cool.
picture?
Oh, did
Picture.
he have wings in that?
Looked like it.
That would be crazy.
The
It would be a way to
prophecy.
change up the future fights.
This somber song, like I gave a fuck about this city.
I mean, you've been killing people from this city since the beginning of the game.
Now, if I had a bro that cooked food and he became blind, and then you played a sad song,
And he tripped and stubbed his toe on a bed.
and then the reason he became blind was also a tearjerker. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Listen,
But you don't. I have a
16 with all
Shiva,
its DLC is an excellent experience.
except for Prompto.
Yeah, that one was.
Do you remember in the original game where he just was like, I'm Magitech, and we're just like, what? Are you a
whatever.
robot? What does that mean? And then they're like, oh, he's a clone or something. Whatever. I knew it. I knew there was a parry up.
Why was that constructed boy chubby and going to school in Insomnia?
You know, he was like a test to make he's like a clone, so he's like a proper human, but like an artificial one, I think was the answer. I don't know, I didn't like episode Prompto. His gameplay sucked, and also he's my least favorite of the boys.
It was a shooter. It was weird.
Yeah, it was a bad one, and it didn't really,
Yeah.
he just kind of stood in place, because you didn't aim.
Climb up.
I found it, Joe.
The Highwing lady though was around more.
RNA is cool.
And there was a boss fight against a big worm, I think.
There's
That
a
one
big
was
worm,
wild.
there's a big
Episode
gorilla.
Ignis was awesome.
There's a big worm and like a big gorilla.
Do you remember the alternate ending in episode Ignis? Where they're like, what if it was an awesome ending and everybody was happy?
Yeah. Do you remember they finally explained the crystal in the alternate ending of episode Ignis? Oh shit.
Yeah, that DLC is like not optional. Phoenix.
Which you shouldn't want to skip it anyways. It's the best of the three.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Look how big Bahamut is in comparison.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
I will say, not my favorite Bahamut design.
And we will. We just
Considering how strong most of the designs in this are, it's got like my favorite Shiva when she shows up.
It's the big shoulders. It looks like he has no neck. It's Bahamut.
I think 14's Bahamut's dope. I think 10's Bahamut's fucking rad.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
I mean 15's is 15's
turn
is
into Ifrit. 15 you only see in a cutscene, right? He's like a big knight.
he's a knight guy. Yeah, he's the final boss of the multiplayer mode. Because that was also a thing in 15.
That's right. There's all comrades or something. We never touched it. I'm sure it's closed now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
They should reopen MGO2 if they re-release 4. Because I want
That
it.
would be wild.
Add ranked and casual.
That will never, ever, ever happen. But I would want it.
Isn't Nines Alexander like massive? It's like a proper city.
It's a whole it's a town, isn't it? Like the castle, or the castle itself turns into
Heading for the heart.
like a massive, it's like a massive castle. In 13, Alexander is like a big golem that Hope rides, and it sucks.
I was trying to remember which one that was.
14's Alexander is very small, but still looks like a palace, but it's like a palace for like ants.
Like a Fisher Price palace.
Yeah. Alexander only works if he's like 800 feet tall.
Yeah. It's when you sneakily put in like, oh, that castle the whole time was Alexander. Like, that's the best way to reveal it.
Fucking wizard.
You know, I don't even know if I think I only use summons for junctions. I don't even remember summoning any of the summons I got. Same with 7, I also didn't do summons, because their fucking animations are like 5 minutes long. I don't need that flex anymore. I'm not impressed with these graphics. I don't need this 5-minute long animation anymore.
I like 15's Rama. I think 15's Leviathan's also really cool.
Oh, that fight's sick.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, but you had time to go round up some scamps?
I think I think 7's remakes Leviathan's lame. It's like weirdly stubby. It's like a little inchworm.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Bahamut. If it's the same as the one I saw in Crisis Core, which is a sick design.
I think Crisis Cores might be unique, but there are like 3 Bahamuts in 7. It's Bahamut, Bahamut Zero, and Bahamut AIDS Man. I don't know, man. I just know there's a 3rd one.
Nine's a good Final Fantasy. Alex, you want to play a classic one?
I'd have to Isn't Sid like a weird bug?
Yeah, he's a beetle. Until later in the game. Spoilers.
I just saw the super boss version of you.
I put a spoiler there. It's okay.
I don't count summons from any of the 2D ones because you know they're kind of underwhelming because
I hate drawings.
I hate drawings that don't do shit.
I played 9 recently for the first time, and it held up on like 8. So I know it's not me just being upset with an old game.
I remember thinking it looked cool. Like I saw the animations and stuff.
Really well.
Shame you play as that stupid monkey man.
He's awesome. He tries to fuck every girl.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
And say like you wouldn't be a monkey man if you had the opportunity.
His when his like
It
limit
comes
break
from
form,
jealousy,
though,
Chelsea.
is
You're
awful.
flashing out. You're projecting.
He's another Journey to the West man.
Yeah, I'm sick of Goku. Just kidding, I can't be sick of Goku.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Who cares, Jill?
What are you talking about? Nothing's those. That building.
Why is that important to bring up? Jill, go back to the car.
Jill, go back. You're banned.
Yeah.
Oh, those. They need more slides. In life and in fantasy.
Do I have the game for you? Chutes and ladders.
Really? For me?
And Alpha.
Oh, I don't like Yetis. Bad time to say that.
It's
I think
okay. It barely is Yeti. You're in luck.
Now, if it was a Bigfoot, but white, I would have cared. But you made it a Yeti. There's differences. Oh shit, Bahamut throwing frisbees?
Beyblade, let her rip.
What is this dude's dingus?
That's an Ava unit Dragoon.
What the fuck?
This fucking drone.
Is this his like powered up form?
I don't care what it wants.
No. What is it?
That's not him, is it?
It's a necrophobe.
He hates corpses.
Unlike Colleen, she's a necrophile. That's not true. She's just a groomer. What's his deal?
Who is this guy? Necrophiliac? This guy, it feels like a boss fight. They couldn't really figure out where to put him, but they made him, so he's going in the game.
Oh, he's in another game. He's in FF12.
The Necrophile?
Necrophobe.
If Royal Guard's as fun as using Titanic Counter, I've been neglecting Royal Guard.
I think the window's bigger, so you actually get to enjoy it.
Oh, you have to be really good for Royal Guard?
Yeah, it's like, it feels like it's frame perfect in 3. I don't know if they open it up in 5. But in 3, it's like, it's horrible. It's horrible to try to use, unless you're really, really good. Making you play this makes me want to play FF7 Remake. It's been a few years.
It's not a bad game. I just frown thinking about it.
It's a great game.
Yeah, but I frown thinking about it.
They could tie that ending together into the sequel and make it good retroactively.
But I only ever think of the bad because of how
They
it
can't
ended.
make Rufus the last boss. It would have sucked, and you know it. Although they could have just stopped that Genova fight and just made that one the last boss.
Could have totally had Rufus be the final boss. They also technically there's that thing on the you fight on the highway. That would have been. That one couldn't have been the last boss, but Rufus could have been. Could have had all that crazy shit go down, and then Sephiroth says Final Fantasy 7-2 Cloud, and then it'd be like, what? And instead he's like, what if I summon Meteor? What if we do the shots from when you kill me? What if you fight all the time gods and you're level fucking 15 doing it?
Listen, they can tie that all in to make sense.
They won't though, because you know who's at the fucking helm.
Yeah, genius. A crazy genius.
Yeah, but he coasts on the line of genius and moron at the same time.
He's gonna button up, zipper up, and belt up the story just fine.
He absolutely won't. Oh man, fuck, you made me use all my cool shit. That damage sucked. And Blazzaga?
I might return to FF7 Remake. Is there a PC version that's cheap? Is it still EGS store exclusive?
I don't think so.
I guess I said Epic Game Store.
I think it's on Steam now.
There's that integrate one, and I like 16 frames.
Yeah, you can play as fucking Yuffie. No one's favorite.
I want to see how it all connects. I care. I care about it. It's $40 for integrate plus the full game. Looking different. If we ever do return to that, maybe I'll get this version of the game.
Get fucked, nerd!
Kill him!
Didn't even get the Larry Boy.
I haven't heard Larry Boy in so long.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yeah, that's how RPGs work, Jill. Wait, you think we should fight goblins all day?
Now there's
Come
only one
on.
thing we need to focus
focus on?
The heart.
Thought Joshua gets a cool Bahamut fight. I'm here fighting fucking necrophiles.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Just gonna walk in the front door.
We're gonna walk all the way up to the top.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, look what the bitch dragged in.
Oh, if you got beheaded right now, no one would know.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Just slap the shit out of her.
Jill.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered
I'm
by
the
one's
victim!
inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you!
And you're a misogynist!
Why did the Phoenix choose you!
Joshua's every waking moment.
You're racist!
Shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Do it.
Joshua.
Bring out the
My
fist.
darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
There's a big bird.
He's here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Oh, my PS5's making noises. We're gonna get some crazy shit soon.
It's preparing for all the particles.
What a perfectly timed thing.
Joshua!
He looks like Miranda sings
He
with his...
does. With his bloody mouth.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
He tried to have her hold his head up, and then his head just collapsed again. I'm gonna eat that shit. Titanic counter.
trust that time in,
That it would work?
in his summon thing.
Ifrits come through every time.
Only when it's cool.
Yeah.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
His eyes are cool in that shot. She better not be spared. She gotta get hit with a rock and just die.
Mega flare.
Let's go. It's cool again. I'm awake. Ifrit's out and I'm awake.
He's just throwing Clive around. Clive can't fly, so I'm not sure how he's gonna quite handle this one.
Make him evolve like Shin Godzilla. Bahamut's head's cool though.
Yeah, his head looks great. It's just his big shoulders.
His stupid thin needle arms too are kind of dumb. It's like a flower.
Like the flower that they've been showing.
That's awesome. That's pretty cool.
My PS5 is heating up. Why isn't this pre-rendered?
Look how big it is.
It's a battleground if I've ever seen a battleground.
Very nice of Bahamut to open up a battle arena.
Yeah.
Time to stroll through the meadow.
Time to get married to Bahamut. Remember all the good times?
Hey, they shrunk him down. He was in your mouth earlier.
Whoa.
Or you were in his mouth and
Whoa.
he was tossing you around.
I know it's June, but...
And now you're just punching him.
I don't know that. His wings are huge.
I hate his little arms though.
Peanuts. Tag team.
He flew down.
Dude, this is straight up a kaiju movie.
Yeah, it's Mothra. It's Mothra and Godzilla fighting King Ghidorah.
Yeah.
You learn Spit Flare.
It's like Square Enix did everything in its power to get you to spend $70.
Massive stream of light that sears anything in its path.
It's literally a fucking breath weapon. It really made a game for you. It's wild.
It's made just for me.
Oh no, they're slow moving. Be careful.
Oh no, they trail.
And he turned around. Oh, Joshua was up there spitting fireballs on him too.
Why did he do it? Why did Dion do it?
Why you do that shit?
Ride, ride him like a surfboard. Giga flare.
I eat that. I didn't eat that.
Should have just dodged it.
Smooth.
Could have tried to move. Use Super Kiraga.
Is that Ultima still in his chest? That glowing thing? Yeah, Joshua.
Now we got Panzer Dragoon. Oh, let's play the song from the beginning. It's literally Panzer Dragoon. Oh my god. So I can't fucking aim separately, so.
Why'd you locking on? Should be doing that one all the time.
Remember when you took on the egg carrier?
This looks pretty too, though. I don't know how they're doing all these. Big ass flower in the background and everything.
I've learned a lot about game stuff and how like this works. I still have no fucking idea how they do their particles.
Like there's like a very talented team of just particle people.
Yeah, the particle stuff still eludes me how they're doing such good, cool looking particles.
Diapy, please.
Particle man, particle man. Also, the particles out of particle can. Melts your pee. Lation 5. I can fit it in.
Your Highness, stop it!
He's on it.
Maybe this is the only thing you could do to really fuck over his father, and he's just fully committed.
To stop his father, he has to destroy the kingdom himself.
Probably, yeah.
That seems a bit extreme. He seemed like he had a good head on his shoulders before.
Yeah, it seems like his plan was originally just to kill the mom and the kid, and then everything went crazy. It seems as though it wasn't what him and Joshua were discussing.
Dude, nice barrel roll, Phoenix.
He's learned.
It's cool that he can do more now in the air as opposed to when he was a kid. Now you have like barrel rolls and all these crazy shit you can do.
Yeah, it's good that he's not just incompetent compared to Ifrit. Like that both the brothers are pretty decent.
Yeah.
Fucking fight above the clouds? It seems like it would suck though to be one without arms. Because all they can do is shoot things out their mouth instead of punching stuff.
Yeah. Would it be lame to be the one like Titan would be fucked? He just kind of he could throw shit. But I feel like
he's just a man. He was just a big man. He didn't have any like beams or anything. I mean, Ifrit's Godzilla, so he's the best.
Yeah. I wish I could twin stick square, but it's fine.
That makes it too easy. When you're spread from where you're aiming, it's too easy when they do that. Whoa.
Oh my god. I don't think I did a good job avoiding it. Thought this is the longest 3 seconds ever, actually. Sick.
They don't want actual stakes to ruin the spectacle.
I have Bahamut now instead of Ifrit in the chorus. Nice.
Dude, Bahamut fucked up everybody.
Yeah, these icons are not equal. Like, imagine Garuda.
Or yeah, instantly eviscerated.
Thank the founder.
It's just a beam, bro.
I eat that.
Only took like a sliver of my health.
I ate 2 high potions.
He makes like normal bird sounds. Look at this flower field, dude.
Are we gonna do a sick tag team move to finish him off?
Of course. Of course, there's cool double beams. What did the playtesters think of this classical music compared to the
it's
Balrog?
a unique vibe.
Yeah. I like it more than the butt rock. That's for sure.
bop.
Not to say a bop. Does this classical piano tickling, is it slap? Is it fire?
You see the whole sky change color with this?
Yeah. It's cool.
Does that mean in his bubble or behind his bubble? What was its name? I missed
Terra
it.
Flare.
Is it stronger than Zeta Flare?
I don't know.
Finally seen it? A move to surpass
Donald Duck.
Donald Duck. Finish him. How strong's Odin gonna be?
I don't know.
I want some power levels.
These, yeah, the icons don't seem even.
Square. Yeah, I want some power levels square. I want to know which one's officially the strongest. These are the things I want to obsess over. Over 9. Holy shit. It's classy.
Why Bahamut do it?
This is why we must play the filler content for this shit.
Look, they're both in
It's
there.
so good.
High five each other as icons.
Fist bump. The bros.
Still no Larry Boy.
No, they just dropped it.
What earns a Larry Boy?
It's because it was a sad victory.
He's still going.
What now?
He's gotta absorb this, doesn't he?
Oh no, is this gonna be a 7-part fucking super fight?
Oh no, dude, I'm kind of tired.
This is drinking the ether.
He's gonna drink.
We have to stop him.
Holy shit, we're gonna fight Bahamut 0? Bahamut lost?
He just Kamehameha him. Suck my volleyball, bitch.
I don't know if this will work this time.
It didn't work
It
immediately.
instantly exploded.
I'm a bird. Never been.
Oh.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us.
Grow wings, Ifrit.
power.
Come on, get dumb.
What the fuck?
Maybe it'll be like Banjo-Kazooie, and you'll use Joshua's wings. Are they fucking actually morphing together like a... What's the name of this? I want to mark it in a wiki.
Toro is like, yes.
If we become one.
Is his voice in there too? They're both. Okay, it is.
Gogeta, Gogeta.
We will. Together.
He has a jetpack.
Swear, give me the official power levels of all these creatures. It's very necessary.
Do a fight in space?
You're gonna need more than a mega flare.
Are you ready? Ready!
This is awesome.
This is so much.
This is what it means to play for
Super Ifrit 7.
Ifrit risen.
This better be a victory lap.
No, this is a fight.
Look at this design. Light speed.
Now you have to let me know how your PlayStation fares with this one.
Is this the fight that melts them?
When I looked it up, I saw pictures of this. I can't even see. What's happening? Are you winning?
So is the part where they go to space that fucked up people's... Probably.
I heard the
Holy
final
shit.
boss.
I heard that too.
But you saw pictures of this?
I did. It's cool to see their planet.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get a bird's eye view from space of the planet. Talk about world building.
This is much better than talking to some people in the desert.
Oh my god.
This is much better world building.
This music's awesome too.
The only thing this soundtrack is missing is like how 10 has those like really melodic things that get stuck in your head. Because it's got the big music on lock.
It's hard to hum.
Yeah.
I guess it's a bit weird.
If it had that, this would be the best soundtrack in the series. He's gonna Giga Flare your PlayStation CPU. He's going right to, he's gonna survive by any means.
Oh
He's
no.
sending you to Nier Automata.
It's pretty hot.
Is it?
Oh no, look at these.
I'm feeling it on the other side of the PlayStation, which has never happened before.
Yeah, because
Usually-
I just typed it in, and they said the last boss fight, but I also just saw pictures of this, so...
Yeah, usually it's just where the heatsink is on the right side, but now the whole PlayStation's warming up.
Look at these fucking beams.
It's like huge and juicy.
These fucking Giga Flaring your PlayStation.
Look how big the beams are, dude.
You gotta take him out fast. No, stop it! Stop it! This is insane looking.
This is the most ridiculous fight they've ever done in the series, though. This is like a space battle with two kaiju is pretty fucking nuts for this.
It's interesting because this has all been larger than the end of FF7 Remake, but because they've set it up so well, it's like, yeah, just go as big as possible. Like, it didn't come out of nowhere, like the end of FF7 Remake where it felt too big. It's just like, yeah, you set up these icons to be ridiculous fights, so everything you do is completely fine. Good. There's a big chunk of damage. This with this music is... This scene needs to be put in a museum and saved forever.
Oh fuck.
Ready?
No.
Terror flare.
No, I can't let this happen.
It's gonna blow up your PlayStation. You gotta move. You must stop him.
Oh, okay.
How do you go up from here? Like we went literally up to beat Titan. We had to literally go into space to one up the Titan fight.
Hey, they swapped out scale for some of the best particle effects they've ever done.
Fucking
This might be an
flare.
S-rank song, too.
I could do it too.
Look how the wings come out when you like do dashes and stuff.
Thank God icons can breathe in space. What the fuck?
What is this?
It's actually Banjo-Kazooie. The constitution's just high. They can hold their breath for like half an hour while fighting. Honestly, if they just said that as the reason, I would just accept it.
He just did the Naruto move.
No, that was the Mario Meteor Smash.
Now he just did Rasengan.
I'm noticing he's dropping though, from space.
That's game.
Dude, this dude's still awake.
That looks so fucking good when it just had light. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Goodbye, PlayStation.
He's just gonna say fuck. Xenophla, he did it! This is all this for one Donald Duck.
Come on, Joshua.
Yes, the beam struck. He's literally doing Goku shit.
He's gonna push it back.
So anyway, I'm off to go fight some goblins later.
We're literally pushing through Zeta Flare.
No way. What a fucking video game. right. It got me back. I'm removing the points I removed from the desert area. It got all of its points back. It's at an 11 now out of 10.
They saved it for big shit now.
Nice.
Joshua, why didn't you wait like 5 minutes?
Oh, well, he's in space.
Yeah, I think he's dead. I guess he's in the atmosphere now. I think he's dead, Joshua.
I don't think you can bring him back down without him dying. You hear the crystals scream now? Have they always screamed?
I think so. They always made a weird noise.
Oh, it's cool.
Jesus Christ.
It's so cool. I made it back.
What the fuck, dude?
Not cool. I thought we were cool.
We'll just assume we brought him down slowly and didn't fly him fast through the atmosphere.
My brother.
Mom's gonna stab him? Don't say that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Someone watching this lady.
No one gonna talk about the fucking craziest thing that ever happened.
Someone killed his mom? Guys, so we were in space.
Dude, to have an intimate moment after, like, the most ridiculous fucking space battle.
Oh, there they are. Oh.
This is for my father.
I'm glad you got your arcs ended. Why'd you fight why'd you kill everybody though?
Explain yourself.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
So why'd he do that? He's okay.
I think when Bahamut blew up the town, it tore things up more than
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
anything.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Bro, leave him. He's a dick.
Bro, we just beat his ass. We don't have to be better all the time.
Oh, is he still alive?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Dude, this guy fucking never dies as Bahamut and as Dion. Oh, it looks like he's dying now. Oh, Clive's doing his yoink move.
Whoops.
Oh well, I guess I'll just be Bahamut now.
Ouch!
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation.
Report, Captain.
These towers are probably sweet. Big beams.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out without making movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
This man speaks nonsense.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
I will kill this king, or this kid.
Guards!
I guess
Take
both.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear.
I'm like a scholar.
Our people look to their emperor for protection.
I read. We all read. Yeah, we read.
Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Joshua, he's like 8.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
What'd you say to me, you little shit?
I'm a fucking dragon! Ah. Father, you made this dragon even longer. Now that I killed you. Oh my god, why didn't we do anything to stop him?
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Is he like a Manchurian candidate?
Would you kindly? I can absorb memories too.
Not again. Brother?
Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter.
It's a long story.
It's not too long. You were
It's
down
actually
for
pretty
like,
short.
You were down for like a second.
Yeah, so like I absorb powers.
Leave
That's
her there.
kind of it, really.
Just leave her
Cannot
here.
stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
Yes, be crushed.
Be a bitch till you die.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
They do a lot of double tiers.
Damn, base. She killed the worst character.
Oh no, the worst character just made the best move in the game.
Redeemed.
And none of our good characters had to sully their hands.
They barely tried to stop it.
No, don't.
They didn't even say anything.
How many people's throats have you slit, Dorgo?
What did you do on those submarines, Dorgo?
I mean, she'd still be alive.
Yeah, well, her dagger was actually laced with insta-kill poison.
Oh, there goes the rest of the town.
I mean, she's dead now.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others.
Fight Odin, then fight me.
Then we shall set you apart once more.
God, his face is so unsettling. It's just like a weird corpse.
You shall
Did a
be
good job on
severed,
him.
and humanity return to its proper place.
Oh my god, Square Enix, fucking stop.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Okay, whatever. I don't know what that means. I'll talk to the old man once.
Relax, Your Majesty.
It's Odin, right?
Sometime later?
Is that a different woman?
Is it
Holy
Ultima?
shit.
It could be.
Play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
I think that's Odin or Ultima pretending to be a girl.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you.
It's way less hot now.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon,
His
Mythos
design
shall
is
become our
pretty good.
perfect
His eyes are
vessel.
disgusting.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Now fuck me.
Fuck
Odin.
this thing. Don't do it, Odin. It's weird. You know it's
Odin,
not.
you know this is bad. You know this is bad to do.
No, no.
Oh no, this is so weird.
It's the worst thing it could have been. That was creepier than if he did that with
All right.
with Ultima.
Well, that's where we end it. Think about that.
Look at how crystallis the world is, though. There's just one,
There's only one left.
and it's the furthest away, which means it's side quest town all the way through.
It's definitely side quests all the way there.
Has the blight been spreading at all? It looks kind of like it might be. Yeah, you can't. Like a lot of these places. That sucks. Well. Alright.
I thought this was supposed to be helping.
Game picked up. So. But now we gotta stop.
Yeah.
We're playing more. I don't think we'll beat it. We're playing more of it. Probably 2 more streams, I'm guessing.
Yeah, maybe.
How far are we? 73%. Holy fuck.
This is a fucking massive video game.
Yeah. This is like a there's no FF16 2 type of
Yeah,
game.
they're gonna actually end. They made a game and then they have an ending in the game, and you don't have to watch a movie or buy DLC or.
Steam Deck's 20% off. Can't buy one right now. That's cool though. You could buy. You can get one, Matt. We got 20% off. That's like free.
Not yet.
Play some Final Fantasy 14.
I'm like, oh, that's not a bad idea, though.
Nah. Alrighty. Have a good night. Tomorrow, stream. Fight Odin. Probably.
Hopefully.
Later.